Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Here we go. Competition time. Very soon.
Oh, it's muted. I am so scattered. Alright, now I'm not muted. Testing, testing. Fixed it, Johnny. Yeah, dude, I fixed it. But every time they adjust that laptop, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, should be good. Testing audio. Testing, testing. Audio should. Yes! Alright, we're good. So, I'm actually halfway through the video thing right now. So, but I'll be coming back at 2 o'clock and I'll do this with you if it's just you. If there's anyone else commentating, cool.
I'm hoping someone would be like, I'll do it instead.
Yeah. So. Unmute yourself, you can hear everything, and then go back to mute yourself. Unmute yourself, you can hear everything, and then go back to mute yourself. yourself, you hear everything, and then go back into yourself. You hear everything, and then go back into yourself. You hear everything, and then go back into yourself.
Hello everyone, welcome to the CAPO States 2020 live stream. My name is Joe. I apparently will be your commentator today, or at least for the bench part of the competition. So I think there's another 5 minutes before we start. Hello everyone, yes, welcome to the CAPO States 2020 live stream. My name is Joe. I apparently will be your commentator today, or at least for the bench part of the competition. So I think there's another 5 minutes before we start. Hello everyone, yes, welcome to the CAPO States 2020 live. My name is Joe. I apparently will be your commentator today, or at least for the bench part of the competition. So I think there's another 5 minutes before we start. Hello, yes, welcome to the CAPO States 2020 live. All right. So do I have to do this one as well? So, yes. Okay.
Nice, we're done.
Bar is loaded for first lifter Laurel on 50 kilograms. easy lift for Laurel there. 2 white lights, 3 white lights. Next up we have Jess on 50 kilos. Bar is loaded for Jess. Next up we have Amy. Woohoo! Press call, easy opening lift. 3 white lights for Jess. After Amy, we have Pete and Ellie. Amy's opening list is 55 kilos. Amy is also a weightlifter in her spare time, and she competed last week and back-to-back on a bench comp. Bar is loaded for Amy. Come on, Amy. Nice lift. 3 white lights. Next up we have Pete, aka the captain. After Pete, we have Ellie and Tim. Good thing I wore my glasses today, otherwise I'd be a pretty useless commentator. Pete's opening lift is 70 kilos. Bar is loaded for Pete. Come on, Pete. Nice press call, easy opener, 3 white lights. Next up we have Ellie, then Tim, then Zoe. After Ellie we have Tim, then Zoe, then Josh. Some parts to leave desired. Bar is loaded for Ellie. Opening lift of 72.5. Over body weight. Easy opener for Ellie. 2 reds. Not too sure what that was for. Oh, it was for her butt lifting off the bench. It's an easy opener. I'm sure she'll try it again. Next up we have Tim, Zoe, Josh, then Jess Dumais. Tim Bar is loaded for Tim. Come on, Tim. Tim is one of our Fortitude barbell members. Gets the press score. Oh. Nice. Good opener. 3 white lights. We have Zoe up next, then Josh, Jess, then Phil. Zoe is opening on 80 kilos. Great bench. Bar is loaded. Come on, Zoe. That's the press call. Up. Nice. Good lift. 3 white lights. Next we have Josh, Jess, Phil, then Ken. Bar is loaded for Josh. Opening on 90 kilos. What's wrong? Oh, it's through YouTube. Yes. 3 white lights for Josh. Easy opening lift. Next up we have Jess, Phil, Ken, then Jared. Jess is one of our equipped lifters. This is her first equipped bench comp. Hoping for something big today. I know she was super excited about doing this comp. Bar is loaded for Jess. Come on, Jess. Good down. Easy up. Come on. Three white lights. Nicely done. Next up we have Phil. Phil is opening on 105, another one of our Fortitude barbell members. Bar is loaded for Phil. Come on, Phil. Nice opener from Phil. 3 white lights. Next up we have Ken, then Jared, then James. Let's see. Ken is opening on 135. Bar is loaded for Ken. Good press. Easy opener from Ken. 3 white lights. Well done. Next we have Jared, then James, then Gubba. Bar is loaded for Jared. Come on, Jared. Nice. Good opener. 3 white lights. Next up we have James, then Gubba. Trippy. James is third biggest opener today on 180. And then we have a jump to 200 for the next lifter. Bar is loaded for James. And then a jump up to our biggest opener of the day on 265. Come on, James. Easy. Good lift. 3 white lights. Next up we have Gubba, then Andrew. Gubba is opening on 200 kilos. Second biggest opener of the day. Fun fact, we're also married. That's probably the most interesting part of the commentary you'll get from me today. Bar is loaded for Gubba. lights. Red. Not sure what the red was for. Next up we have Andrew, our biggest opener of today on 265. Our kind loaders and spotters loading on that extra 65 kilos from the last lifter. That is 4 red plates and 1 blue plate. Massive opener. Trying to make sure that everything is perfect. Having a bit of trouble with the light. Extra spotters just in case. Bar is loaded for Andrew. Come on, Andrew. Massive lift. You may not be able to see it on the stream. Quite a few. Easy lift. Massive opener, 3 white lights. Lifting order, we're starting back with Laurel, followed by Jess, then Amy. Do you... Okay. Laurel's second lift is 55 kilos. Bar is loaded for Laurel. My other fun fact, if you viewers didn't know, Laurel is Johnny's mom. Come on, Laurel. Gets the press call. Nice. Good second lift. 3 white lights. Next up we have Jess, then Amy, then Ellie. Bar is loaded for Jess. Come on, Jess. Jess did a novice powerlifting competition, I think about 4 weeks ago. Trying her hand at a bench-only comp today. Press. Good. Good lift. Next up we have Amy. Next up we have Amy, then Ellie, then Pete. Bar is loaded for Amy. Second lift on 60 kilos. First lift pretty easy. She gets the press call, easy, good second lift. Next up we have Ellie, followed by Pete, then Tim. Ellie missed her first one, not for lack of strength. Her butt just came off the bench a bit. Hopefully she can correct that on this one. She's taking 72.5 again. Bar is loaded for Ellie. Come on, Ellie. Good from here. Good lift. 3 white lights that time. Good second lift from Ellie. Next up we have Pete, then Tim, then Zoe. Pete's second lift is 75. Bar is loaded for Pete. Come on, Pete. Nice. Good from here. 3 white lights from the judges. Next up we have Tim on 75 kilos. I realize that no one behind me can actually see this scoreboard, so maybe I should announce it for the people in the audience. I don't think I'm gonna make it in my career as a streamer. Tim is taking 75 kilos. Oh, you come to actually do your job, are you? Pete will be doing the commentating after this, I'm sure. Good lift from Tim. So I've been reading up there. Did you bring your glasses? Oh, good. Yeah. So, yes. I don't think you actually have to click on anything. I haven't brought the scoreboard up yet. So for those interested, this is the scoreboard here. Bar is loaded for Zoe. Come on, Zoe. This is hard. I am uncoordinated. Yeah. Press score, come on! Nice. Well done. Good lift from Zoe. Next up we have Jess, followed by Josh and Phil. This is Jess's second lift. She's doing a quip today. Massive 95 kilos. Bar is loaded for Jess. Good arch. Big push. Come on, Jess! Come on! Unfortunately, missed that one. She'll try to get it on her third, I'm sure. Next up, we have Josh, then Phil, then Ken. Josh going up to 102.5. Few of our lifters coming in for the 3 lift comp, which starts at 2 o'clock, I believe. Bar is loaded for Josh. Come on, Josh. Press call. Nice. Good second lift. I think that's 3 white lights. Yep, 3 white lights. Next up we have Phil, followed by Ken, followed by Jared. Phil going up to 112.5, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from his last lift. Uh-oh. Oh. That's fine, as long as it's you and I don't have to fix it. Bar is loaded for Phil. 112.5 for those that can't see the screen. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Good press call. Looks good. Nice. 3 white lights. Well done, Phil. Next up, we have Ken, followed by Jared, followed by James. Ken's second lift is 140, which is a 5 kilo increase from his opener. Good opener as well. Last minute adjustments, making sure those colors are on. Bar is loaded for Ken. Next up we have Jared, I think. Jared, James, then Gubba. Jared takes a jump up to 150. Good work to our spotters and people loading their weights, moving the racks up and down. We have a mixed flight of women and men, all different arm heights, pin heights, arm lengths. Bar is loaded for Jared. Come on, Jared. He gets it. Good grind. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up we have James, then Gubba, followed by Andrew. Almost like I don't even have my glasses on. So jump up to 185. Uh-oh. Gatekeeper of reality. I will look into that with Johnny for you. I'm sure there will be an after party after the 3 lift is done. Bar is loaded for James on 185. You bring us down quickly. Up. Nice. Good second lift. Good lift there from James. Next up we have Gubba on 207.5. I want to say this is a comp PB for Gubba, but it probably shows you how much I pay attention to his comp lifting. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can have this one. I think so. Oh, you can have that one. No, you have it. I'm not doing a good job anyway. That's fine. There. Bar is loaded for cover. 207.5. Had his fingers wider than the marker on the bar. Re-rack and take it again. 20 seconds to start his lift. Up. Massive lift coming up from Andrew. The lift is loading up the bar. Five red plates, absolutely huge lift. 85.5 kilos. Then we go back to the third lift, beginning of the flight. Okay, bye. Okay. Thank you to the loaders, unloading all those plates. Go back to the beginning of the flight, starting with Laurel. Bar is loaded for Laurel, 57.5 kilos on her third lift. Come on, Laurel. Brings it down. Press score. Come on, Laurel. You got it. Well done. The judges say 3 white lights. Nice. Next up we have Jess, also on 57.5, followed by Amy, then Ellie. Bar is loaded for Jess. Come on, Jess. Let's go. Come on, Jess. You got it. Push through. 3 white lights. Oh, 1 red light. Next up, we have Amy on 62.5, followed by Ellie and Tim. Oh, hello, Sam. Would you like to join? Bar is loaded for Amy. Third lift on 62.5. Oh, yeah. Come on, Amy. Press go. You got it. Come on. Very close. Next up we have Ellie doing 77.5 kilos. She had a really easy second lift. You wanna be... loaded for Ellie. Come on, Ellie. Third lift, doing 77.5 kilos. Brings it down. Press score. Come on, come on! Unfortunately, missing it there. Next up, we have Tim, also doing 77.5, followed by Pete, then Zoe. Bar is loaded for Tim. Come on, Tim. Same weight, 77.5. Takes it down. Press score. Come on, Tim. Unfortunately, missing on that one. Next up we have Pete doing 80, followed by Zoe, then Jess Dumay. Bar is loaded for Pete, doing 80 kilos. Come on, Pete. Down, press goal. Oh, easy. Nicely done. Next up we have Zoe on 87.5, followed by Jess, followed by Josh. Bar is loaded for Zoe. Come on, Zoe. Huge 87.5. I wish I had a bench like that. Brings it down. Press go. Come on, Zoe. You got it. Unfortunately missing on that one. Oh my gosh, I'm so loud. Unfortunately not there today. Alright. Next up we have Jess doing 95, followed by Josh, followed by Bill. Jess unfortunately missed the last one. She's taking the same weight again, 95 kilos. Bar is loaded for Jess. Come on, Jess, you got it. Yes. Press. Yes. Come on. Unfortunately. That was for a bit of fun. Next up we have Josh on 110, followed by Phil, then Ken. Bar is loaded for Josh. Going 110. Over body weight, lift for Josh. Come on! Unfortunately, not there today. Got a few misses on the third lifts. Next up we have Phil on 115, followed by Ken, then Jared. Yeah, I'm real good at it too. I probably won't be asked to do this again. Yeah. By default, yeah. Bar is loaded. Phil. Taking 115. You got it. Come on, Phil. Lift up from Jamie. Brings it down. Looks good. Press. Come on! Unfortunately, not quite there. Next up we have Ken on 145, followed by Jared, then James. After Ken, there's another 3 lifters that we have here due to the technique. 290. Bar is loaded. Come on, Ken. Come on! Unfortunately, not quite there today. Next up we have Jared on 152.5, followed by James, then Gubba, then Andrew. Bar is loaded 187.5, followed by cover, then Andrew with our biggest lift of the day. Anyone's wondering what's happening right now, Zita's giving me the evils from off screen. Bar is loaded for James, 187.5, third lift. Come on, guys. Come on, James. Brings it down quick, looks good. Press score, come on! You got it! Oh, unfortunately not quite there. Really close. Next up we have cover on 207.5. A bit of light commentary from Jamie Coogan. Couple spotters here. Bar is loaded for cover. Come on, cover. Second biggest lift of the day. Lifter, actually, second biggest lifter of the day. Come on. Press. Unfortunately, a bit of bar dip there. Not today. Quite a few plates being loaded on today. It's 5 red plates, a 5, a 2.5, and a collar. We have a few people filming this one. You don't often get to see 290 being benched. Massive bench. Make sure everything centers. And record. Lift up, brings down quick. Ah, oh, good lift. Massive. Well done. That's all our lifters for 3 lifts. Just quickly bring up the scoreboard for those of you who are watching for your friends.
Okay, if you are in the first flight, can you please do your pin heights? If you are in the second and third flight, can you please go into the other room and chill out for a little bit? We'll grab the second flight as soon as they're done with pin heights to get your pin heights. Okay?
I'm hoping this means that I can retire from commentary for the moment. I think we're going to take a break until the 3 lift, which I think will start in about an hour. Otherwise, please feel free to type any questions you have in the chat, and then we'll occasionally be tuning in.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're live here at the CAPO Queensland State Championships 2020. Myself and Peter Baskerville here sitting on the table. Pete's going to be chatterboxing to the athletes in the arena, and I'll try and keep you abreast of what's happening in the contest. So we've got 3 flights of lifting here today. First flight will be on deck in just a moment. Looks like the bar has been set up for Mitch Ryan, a young bloke out of Muscle Hut, the Sunshine Coast. 115 kilos will be loaded onto the bar for Mitch Ryan. I can see head judge Mason Jardine directing traffic there as he is wont to do. So at 13 years of age, young Mitch Ryan will be the first lifter on deck here in the CAPO State Championships, CAPO Queensland State Championships 2020. It looks like the bar is loaded for young Mitch Ryan there, 115 kilos on the bar. He's come up pretty fast. He's got 1, 2. Hang on, there we go. 3 white lights. Good lifting there, Mitch Ryan. Probably didn't see the white lights because his hair's pretty long, as 13-year-olds tend to do. But it was a good lift there, 115 kilos for Mitch Ryan. The bar will now go to 125 kilos for Adam Williamson. He's a 17-year-old. This is obviously the Masters and Juniors, flight, the first of 3 flights. The squat portion of the show. Bar is loaded for Adam Williamson, the 17-year-old. He's out there opening on 125 kilos. We saw Mitch Ryan a moment ago open on 115 at 13 years of age. Here's Adam at 17 years of age. Let's move very, very quickly and easily, as you'd expect an opener to do. A 1, 2, 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Adam Williamson. Now, here comes Sam Marshall, next lifter. 145 kilos will be loaded for Sam Marshall, another 17-year-old competing in the Raw with Wraps division. The bar is loaded there for Sam Marshall, 145 kilos for his opening attempt. I don't know if you can see his socks very well, but it's in the Bathurst style of checkered flags. And I have no idea what's going on with those Vans he's wearing, but he's 17, so forgive him for it. They are pink and blue with a green belt. But anyway, look pretty good with his squat. 1, 2, 3. White lights, 145, a good lift there. Next lifter is Afo Alam, another 17-year-old. The bar will now go to 170 kilos for Afo Alam. There we go, the bar is loaded for Fo Lam, 17 years of age. He has called for 170 kilos as his opening attempt in the Raw with Wraps division. If you're eagle-eyed and play along at home, you might notice that I'm sitting down, which is quite a novelty for emceeing your comp, or for emceeing the live stream. Anyway, here comes Fo. It looks super deep from here, but I'm not a judge. We'll stand by. 1, 2, 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Fo. Bar will now go to 180 kilos for Tristan Crockett. He's 20 years of age, so he's a first lifter out of the teens so far. And looks like he's lifting in the 67.5 kilo lift division. The bar is loaded for Tristan Crockett here in the 67.5 kilo division. Looks like, I don't know anything about sneakers, but they look like some sort of Jordan type shoe. Looks like something Michael Jordan would have worn anyway. If I was Michael Jordan, I would have picked him. But I'm probably completely wrong. There we go. He goes down, he goes the up, and he gets 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Tristan Crockett. Next lifter on deck will be in the 100 kilo class. It'll be Cade Crawford. Okay, apologies, I did call him Cade. It's Cadell Crawford in the 100 kilo class. He's called for 180 as his opener, Raw with Wraps. He is 16 years of age. I can tell you when I was 16 I wasn't squatting 180 kilos, but Cadell is, and smoking it. Oh, wait for the lights. We've got a white and a red. Wait for the third. There we go. 2-1 majority. It's a good lift for Cadell. We'll now go to Connor Hardigan, still in the 100 kilo class. Connor Hardigan is 17 years of age. 185 kilos. He's raised the ante a little bit there. 185 is his opening attempt. Another pretty fast squat there for Connor Hardigan. Let's have a look at those lights. 1, 2. These are the slowest lights in Australia. There we go, 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Connor Hardigan. It just makes it a little more exciting waiting for the lights. But we did get 3 white lights there. The bar will now go to Hugh Williamson, lifting in the 90 kilo class. So it turns out Hugh is less huge than the last 2 lifters. But Hugh Williamson in the 90 kilo class has called for an open of 190 kilos. All right, word on the street is Hugh trains out of Fortitude Barbell there under Johnny Bebad. Look pretty fast there. And 2-to-1 majority, a good lift there for Hugh Williamson, 190 kilos. The bar will now go to 192.5 for Ben Reinke. 19 years of age, Ben lifting in the 75 kilo class in the Raw with Wraps class here in this Masters and Juniors flight. So 192.5 will go onto the bar for Ben Reinke. Here comes Ben Reinke. We've seen quite varied options for people how they've chosen to enter this forward-facing mono. Ben's decided to go through the side. I've seen people duck under the front. People keeping it interesting. Okay, Ben Reinke, the 19-year-old, opening on 192.5. Probably made it a bit harder than he would have liked an opener to be. We'll see what the judges thought. 2-to-1 majority, good lift there for Ben Reinke, 192.5. A 19-year-old Liam Johnson will be the next athlete up. Liam is lifting in the 110 class and has called for an open of 200 kilos, our first 200 kilo attempt of the day. This is Liam Johnson. He's a 19-year-old lifting in the Raw with Wraps class in the 110 class, and he's called to 200 kilos as his opener. Just getting a bit ahead of himself. Hasn't had the bar is loaded call yet. There we go, the bar is loaded for Liam Johnson, 200 kilo opener. Might not show up in the live stream as much, but geez, with those fluoro green wrist straps, you can be directing aircraft down at Brisbane Airport and be pretty safe, I would say. That was a deep squat. No problems with the mobility there for big Liam Johnson. And he's rewarded with at least 2 white lights. Just waiting on the third to tell us what's going on. 3 white lights, good lifting there for Liam. The bar will now go to 205 kilos for Nickel Finder later. We'll play with that name later, I reckon. 125 kilo class, 22-year-old and Nicholas. Apparently it's Finder later, but I'm going to call him Find Her later. So 205 kilos on the bar for the big fella in the 125 kilo class. This is Nicholas Find Her later. Another Fortitude barbell lifter, I'm told by my co-host, Pete Baskerville. I'm ballsing up everyone's name today. There we go. Look, pretty strong. Just waiting on the lights. Unfortunately, a couple of red lights on depth there for young Nick. Looks like 220 will go in the bar now for Chris Scarof. Let's try Chris Scarof. All right, I'm advised it's pronounced Chris Scripter. But Chris Scripter will be opening on 220 kilos. 35 years of age. He'll be in the Sub-Masters division. Mate, to be honest, at 35 years of age, the bloke's barely out of puberty. I don't know why we need a Sub-Masters division, but we've got it. So Chris Scripter will be lifting in it. 220 kilo opener for Chris Scripter. 35 years of age, lifting in the Sub-Masters division. Looks like he's got some boxing boots on there. Maybe going to fight somebody on the way through. Maybe not. He's a big boy, so hopefully it's not here at the table where he's going to fight somebody. He is lifting in the 125 class. He's also lifting in the 7'2" class by the looks of it. So Chris Scripter, if you're privy to how you spell it, you understand my confusion as to how you pronounce it. So it looks like Chris might actually be in a multiply division here. And there we go. Unfortunately, a missed lift there for Chris. Like all good multiply, he was getting called down by his coach. It was like I was back in 1992. And with down, take it. And unfortunately, on that occasion, a missed lift there for Chris Scripter. The bar will now go to 250 kilos for David Hurd at 39 years of age. He's in the Sub-Masters and he's old enough to remember when multiply was a thing. So he is lifting in the multiply class and opening on 250 kilos. And he's in another athlete in the 125 class. He's David Hurd. The bar is loaded in the multiply class, 250 kilo opener. He's had a quiet word to the bar, let it know that it should do what he wants it to do. With a beard and a shaved head, it's like the 90s all over again. This is powerlifting. Here we go. And unfortunately just lost it in the hole there. That'll be a missed lift there. Looks like we're back to the start of the flight now. It'll be second attempts now. Mitch Ryan will take his second attempt. 117.5 kilos for Mitch, 13-year-old Mitch. The youngest athlete in this class will be having his second attempt at 117.5. So it looks like we've had good lifts for Adam, Sam, Poe, Cadell, Connor, Tristan, Hugh, and Ben and Liam. And unfortunately missed lifts for Nick, Chris, and David for their openers. But second attempts coming up now. So this is Mitch Ryan lifting in the 60 kilo class. We saw Mitch's big sister Brooke setting some records a few years back. And his dad Heath, at 117.5 years old, he's set a few records himself in the Masters class. But a young Mitch Ryan, 13 years of age in a 60 kilo class, is having his second attempt. He made no mistake with 115. He's called 117.5 for his second lift. Trains out of Muscle Hut, the Sunshine Coast. And with hair like that, he'll have to be listening to the head judge's call because he certainly can't see the head judge through that big mop of hair. There we go. Shakes the hair out of the eyes. You can see a bit now. Come on, Mitch. Oh. He had his dancing shoes on, fortunately. Good spotting. Missed lift there for Mitch's second attempt. Next lift will be Adam Williamson. We saw Adam open on a 125. He's called for 132.5. Adam is 17 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo class, and it's called for 132.5 is his second attempt. Looks like we got 65 lifters, 65 viewers online. So g'day to everyone playing along at home. And we got Adam Williamson here, his second attempt at 132.5 kilos. If you're playing along at home, you got a typewriter in front of you, say g'day on the live stream. I'll probably won't even see it because I forget that it's there. But anyway, here we go. Adam Williamson there, 132.5. Looks like a good lift. 3 white lights from the judges. There we go. Good lift there for Adam, 132.5. The bar will now go to 160 kilos for Sam Marshall. Sam is 19 years of age and he is lifting in the 82.5 kilo class. Unfortunately, my score sheet here is extra small, so with my extra rubbish eyes, it's not working out so well. But I'll have guaranteed headache at the end of today, which is good. Anyway, here we go. Sam Marshall coming up for his second attempt. You will remember him from the checkered flag socks here in honour of Bathurst. And those shoes are in honour of something, but it's probably not motor racing. 160 kilos on the bar here for Sam Marshall, a 19-year-old lifting the 82.5 kilo division. There we go. 1, 2, 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Sam Marshall. The bar will now go to 177.5 kilos for Po Lamb, lifting in the 75 kilo class. Looks like we've gone from 68 viewers to 64 viewers. So when I said g'day, a few of you buggered off. For the guys still remaining, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. But we got Po Lamb here, 75 kilo class. Po open on a 170 is called 177.5. Here goes Po. I realise powerlifting is a sport we compete inside, but if I owned those white shoes, there's no way I'd keep it clean. I tell you what, that was a good-looking lift there from Po. 3 white lights, good lifting there for Po. 177.5 kilos, and now I've lost. I can't see what's going on. Johnny's switched me off. That's
when you flick to that. That's what's on the YouTube.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, apparently. All right, word on the street is when I turned on the scorecard, you guys can see that not lifting, so my apologies. But here we go, Cadell Crawford here, 190 kilo second attempt. 3 white lights, good lifting there for Cadell. I'll put the video over here on Pete. There we go. Pete's got scrunched up eyes because he's trying to look at the screen. Anyway, Connor Hardigan's next lifter on deck, 195 kilos. Advice from his coach, Scott Hipwell. This is a national record in this teen division, 195 kilos. For Connor Hardigan out of Muscle Hut. Look pretty fast. What do we reckon? Oh, there we go. White lights all around for Connor Hardigan. Good lifting there. We're told that is an Australian record. The bar will now go to 200 kilos for Tristan Crockett, 20-year-old athlete. Tristan Crockett. The bar is loaded for Tristan Crockett. Off screen there, I see him having a good whiff of ammonia. Nothing like clearing those airways up. Now I've got Tristan right in front of me, so I'll take a guess what... the other young bloke in front of me, so I'm guessing what Tristan's doing. He's out there in the Jordans. I think they're Jordans. Maybe one of the young kids confirmed. They may well be the Utah Jazz special for all I know. It's Tristan Crockett, unfortunately, red lights there for Tristan. Depth was an issue there, and it looks like no judge either told him that his appendage was that small, or perhaps she was saying that that's how high he was. Anyway, either way, it's not very impressive. Next lifter will be Hugh Williamson. Huge Williamson with his 200 kilo second attempt. Hugh Williamson here in the 90 kilo class. The bar is unloaded. He's doing the old robot walk there. Coming out there with his wraps on. Hugh is angry. He's really telling that bar what he's going to do to it. There he goes. Checking with my co-host Pete. Is he another 4-to-shoot bar lifter? Sure is. Looked pretty fast there for angry Hugh. Let's see what the judges thought. Red lights on depth, unfortunately. So he was angry enough, but not deep enough. So hopefully Hugh can sort that out for his next lift. Now we go to 202.5 for Ben Reinke. Ben Reinke lifting, he's 19 years of age, lifting the raw with wraps class. Ben Reinke, 202.5 kilos on the bar. All right, you get to see half my head here on the screen. Thanks to Jason for fixing that up. But 202.5 will be the attempt for Ben Reinke. That looked pretty good. We'll just see, unfortunately, a couple of red lights there. This lift there for depth, unfortunately. Next athlete will be Nicholas Findelater. I just got a comment there from Strong Ocelot. We've got music playing over YouTube and it's missing with the commentator. What do you mean, man? Can you not hear me, or can you not hear the music when I talk? Just Strong Ocelot, let us know, man. If you can't hear me, let me know and I'll get somebody to sort it out. If you can't hear the music, then it's just too bad, so sad, eh? But let us know in any case. As this lifter is Nicholas Findelater, 205 kilo second attempt. The bar is unloaded for Nick. He is another 4-to-shoot barbell lifter. You can tell he lives in the valley because he's got that little top knot on top of his head like the cool kids. He's got some fancy sneakers as well. These are the sort of sneakers you wear if you've got to lift at 3 o'clock and you've got a slam dunk competition at 4. They are amazing what kids can do these days. Oh, Nick came up pretty quick then. Just waiting on those lights. 3 white lights, good lift there for Nick Findelater. 205 kilos in the books. Bar now goes to 215 kilos for Liam Johnson. You can only just hear me, Strong Ocelot. All right, I'll let the people know. All right, here's Liam Johnson, 19 years of age, 215 kilo second attempt. We did comment on Liam's mobility last time. He got really deep there. And makes no mistake at all. 3 white lights, good lifting there, Liam Johnson. All right, Tyson and Robert, thanks for your feedback. Can you hear me all right now? Tyson, you can hear me better now? Well, sucked in, you got to listen to me for ages now. But anyway, just keep me in the loop, man, and I'll keep Jason, the music dude, the tech dude, informed. Right now he's typing some stuff in. He says he has to have music playing in the background because sucked in. Anyway, so Chris Scripter is our next athlete. Unfortunately, missed his opener out there in multiply. First, we have multiply lifters. He's calling for his 220 opener again. At 9 feet 2 inches, Chris is finding it hard to fit in this model lift. He's a tall boy in the 125 class. Got some Beastie Boys in the background there, but you guys at home probably don't know that because we've turned the music down. All right, sounds like strong ocelot. What's an ocelot? Is that one of those fish that walk?
An ocelot is like a cat.
An ocelot's a cat. All right, we've had confirmation back here. It's a cat, not a fish that walks. But anyway, here we go. Right now, Chris Scripter's in the battle of his life. I didn't actually see him in the hole, but he came back up. Let's see what the judges said about how deep he got. It looks like they weren't really impressed with it. So red lights, unfortunately, for Chris Scripter. That's unfortunately a two missed lift for his opener and his second with multiply. Oh, look. The messages say, hi, Dino. Honestly, Dino's about 20 metres away, so from a COVID point of view, I can't yell at him from here. But I'll say g'day, so Tyson. G'day. G'day to Dino. And while we're out here, David Hurd, our second of our multiply lifters, 39 years of age. Unfortunately missed his opener as well. He had his dancing shoes on and danced backwards a bit.
Bars loaded. Let's go, David. Come on. Let's get this.
All right, Robert Engelken, g'day, mate. Here we go. David Hurd, 250 kilo opening squat. Oh, sorry, 250 kilo second attempt. He missed his opening squat a few minutes ago. 39 years of age. He's doing well to have minimal grey in his beard. He's got no hair though, so who knows what colour that would be if he let it grow. But here he comes. He multiply. Let's see if he can stand without falling this time. Oh, and he's fallen backwards again, unfortunately. A missed lift there for David Hurd in the multiply division. That's that second lift of the first flight finish. Back for the third attempts in just a moment. Mitch Ryan will be up in a moment. All right, we're having... All right, we've had Heath Ryan, who's Mitch's dad, come over. This is a national record attempt for Mitch. He's 13 years of age. But it is, as it turns out, it is higher than the world record. But because of the world records can't be set at this meet today, so he will have the anomaly of a national record be higher than the world record. But that's just the way things go in powerlifting. But this is Mitch Ryan, 13 years of age. He's attempting his third lift at 117.5 kilos. Looks like we got 70 people watching this now, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching a national record attempt from young Mitch Ryan. He obviously can't see you guys at home, but he wouldn't be able to anyway with that big mop of hair in front of his eyes. Have a go at it. Have a haircut, you hippie. Anyway, he's a young bloke, Mitch Ryan. And a fall backwards, unfortunately, for young Mitch. But now we'll be up next. A missed lift there for Mitch Ryan. Unfortunately, will be out to a bench shortly. That's his third and final squat. Next up, we have Adam Williamson in the 140 kilo class. And if you can see that that pink in the corner of your screen, that's what I can see as well, guys. So I can tell you that Adam Williamson is taking his third attempt at 140, but I can't tell you anything else because we've got some computer problems now. Jason, the tech guy, is pushing some buttons now, so hopefully we'll have some stuff back online shortly. But I can tell you this 140 kilo attempt. Oh, we're turning on a cam. There we go. We've got Mason Jardine over here looking at me like I can fix it. Mate, I'm lucky to turn my car on to get here. It's Adam Williamson here, 17-year-old. His third attempt at 140 kilos. Adam Williamson, 17-year-old. He's come up pretty well. Is it to the judges' satisfaction? 3 white lights, good lifting there for Adam, 140 kilo third attempt. We've got Sam Marshall up next. Once again, I can't see the screen, so I'll just have to guess at what's going on. We've got Sam Marshall. I can't see the screen, so you can stand assured Sam Marshall will be lifting some weight on the platform shortly. 167.5 kilos in that 3 lift wraps, raw with wraps competition.
Let's go, Sam.
All right, now we got Sam Marshall here. I've got a little bit of screen here. I can tell you Sam Marshall's in 19. He's lifting the W division, which is, of course, wraps. And I can tell you that he's wearing the Bathurst socks. He's no doubt got that live streaming, the qualifying today on Bathurst weekend. Here's the young bloke, 167.5. That was a grinder, wasn't it? And unfortunately, judges weren't happy with the depth. Missed lift there for a Sam Marshall. Bar now goes to 185 for a Poe Lamb. 17 years of age from Fortitude Barbell, perhaps. I'll check with Pete. No, I got a big head shake. So Poe's not from Fortitude Barbell, but I'm confident he lifts somewhere. 185 kilos for a Poe Lamb. Yeah, we've agreed on that the bar is loaded for 185 for Poe. His big coach has been knocked him across the screen there. I don't know if you saw that on TV. But he got a back slap and almost put him on the platform. I commented before, I don't know if you can see the colour of his white shoes, man, but there's no way I'd keep them clean. They get dirty in my gym bag. But here's Poe with his last attempt. Looks like a pretty good lift there. But wait, my opinion doesn't matter, but the judge's opinion does, and it's 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Poe. We now go to 200 kilos for Cadell Crawford, and we fixed the screen for the 37th time so far this flight. Looking good. Cadell Crawford, 200 kilos, will be on the bar for the 16-year-old. Apparently this is a national record for Cadell Crawford in the 16-year division out of Muscle Hut, trained by Scott Hipwell. We've been advised by his coach it is a national record. That's between him and the judges, I guess. In the teen class, he's 16 years of age. 200 kilos is not insequential. No, it's a good lift anyway. Good grind there from Cadell. 3 white lights, good lifting there, Cadell. We are told that is a national record in his age and weight class for the CAPO Federation. Hugh Williamson's up next at 200 kilos, moving back to the 90 kilo class. Hugh Williamson, 20 years of age, so he's still a junior. And I'll check with my mate Pete here. He had a Fortitude barbell. This is the info Pete can give me earlier, but he's not. But anyway, we got Hugh at a Fortitude barbell here, 20 years of age. You may remember from last time, Hugh did yell at the bar quite a bit and unfortunately missed on depth. But he yelled at the bar a bit less this time, so maybe he'll get a bit deeper. I'll tell you what, it looked a bit deeper from where I'm sitting, but I'm not a judge and I'm sitting a mile away. But there we go, 3 white lights, good lifting there for Hugh. 200 kilo, got it on the board for his third and final. Bar now goes to 202.5 kilos for Connor Hardigan. It is a national record attempt, apparently. We've had a few of them lately in his age and weight class. And I've got my cheat sheet is stapled to the table. I won't put that in front of the screen. But I'll start going through the sponsor list as we're getting here. But this is Connor Hardigan. He is out of Muscle Hut, and this is a national record attempt for his age and weight class within the CAPO Federation. He is 17 years of age, 202.5 kilos in the Raw with Wraps division. So when it came up pretty quick, what do we think? Looks like we got some white lights here, 3 white lights, good lifting there. We now have Tristan Crockett, 205 kilos on the bar, please, for Tristan Crockett, the 20-year-old. He's still a junior. Here we go, Tristan Crockett. Does Pete know what gym he's from? Pete scrunched his face up, but so we can rest assured it's not Fortitude barbell. But come on, Tristan, 205 kilos on the bar for the young bloke in the Jordan slash. Oh! Got stuck right in the middle there, unfortunately. Tristan missed lift there. Well, we got a bunch of sponsors made today happen. A big thank you, of course, to Ritual HQ at Evan Hills to loan us their mono. And Below Parallel Barbell Club, thank you for loaning your bench as well. Fortitude Barbell, of course, is the organisers today and a big part of CAPO powerlifting. Big sponsors, Sunshine State Electrical, thank you very much. To Ryan Co. Barbershop, Lighting Express, Target Nutrition, Physique Science, Harris Stability Systems. They've been supporting stuff in powerlifting for a long time now. G'day, Steve. We've got Ken here from Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Remedial Therapies, giving out the rub and tugs to the athletes. And a major sponsor is Jay Tyler, the strength coach. But here we got Ben Reinke here, 211 kilos, which says to me there's a record of some description, presumably a national record. Check with Pete. Pete gives me a big, he gave me a thumb up with his eyes, I think. But it is a national record, 211 kilos in his weight and age class for Ben Reinke. There he goes. I'll tell you what, there's nothing like chipping a national record, but, oh yeah, we got one light, one right, one, red lights, unfortunately. Looks like it may have been a little bit high. Unfortunately there. Next lifter on deck will be a Nick Findelator. Nick Findelator, 220 kilos for his third and final attempt. He did miss his opener and was successful with his second attempt. This is his third and final attempt at 220 kilos. The head judge is waving her arm around but hasn't called the bars loaded yet. I don't think. No, she hasn't called it yet. She might be airing her armpit out. There we go. Arms up. The bar is loaded for Nick Findelator. He is out of Fortitude Barbell. He is competing in a slam dunk competition this afternoon in those shoes. I am impressed with his top knot, but at 125 I probably shouldn't give him too hard a time because he's a big, strong, strapping lad, and he is taking a third squat attempt at 220 kilos, which is bloody strong. Here he is, young bloke. He's come up well. He's got some enthusiasm from his coach, Johnny B. Bad, over the side. And gets white lights. Good lifting there, Nick Findelator. Next athlete, we've got Chris Scripter. Chris Scripter here. He's a third attempt at 220 kilos. He is lifting a multiply today, one of two multiply athletes, and has not managed to get on the board at this stage. A 220 kilo opener for Chris. Looking over at my co-host here, Pete. Is he a Fortitude Barbell bloke? He's also not from Fortitude Barbell. If he's your lifter and you're playing along at home, let me know where he's from, and I'll shout out your gym. No, for any lifters, shout out their gym. This is Chris Scripter. This is his third and final attempt. He is lifting the multiply class. He's unfortunately missed his first, didn't come up. Second, he missed on depth. Third and final attempt here for Chris. It's a tough gig, old multiply lifting. Unfortunately, got nice and deep, but didn't come back up for Chris. Unfortunately, missed his third attempt. Doesn't mean he's out of the contest. Hopefully, he will come back and bench if the promoter so allows. Unfortunately, to see him out. The bar now goes to 230 kilos for Liam Johnson. Liam Johnson for his third attempt.
Liam's up next. Going to
230 kilos on the bar for Liam Johnson. Here comes big Liam Johnson, 19-year-old, with his very bright wrist straps there. I guess you could call them fluoro green, safety green. They are very bright, slime green maybe. But this is the bloke, Liam Johnson, 230 kilos, a little bit over 500 pounds in the old money. He is 19 years of age, so he doesn't know what the old money is. But he does know what bright wrist straps are. 230 kilos here for Liam. Oh, unfortunately, missed that in the hole. Missed lift there. He's missed a third attempt there for Liam Johnson. And the bar now goes to 250 kilos for David Hurd, our second of our multiply lifters. And unfortunately, we saw Chris a bomb in multiply. Hopefully, we've got one multiply lifter still in, but Dave does need to get this. He's missed it twice already. His third and final attempt, David Hurd. They are moving the racks in for a big Dave. 39 years of age, which means he is old enough to remember the 90s when multiply was big. It's great to see people still flying the multiply flag. The bar is loaded for David Hurd, 250 kilos, his final attempt. Here he is. He needs to sustain here, old Davey. Needs to get nice and deep. We could say he needs to go to Davy Jones's locker. That's how deep he needs to get in multiply here. Go on, Dave. Good spotting there. That right knee didn't look like it was having much fun on the way down. And well spotted. Unfortunately, a bomb there for Dave in the multiply class. We'll be on to the second flight. Their squats in just a minute. I don't have any info who's in the flight or what we're doing yet, but rest assured we'll be doing that shortly. Marvellous. Pete kindly just passed me my drink bottle. So we've got some Motley Crue playing. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that at home at all, but now it does feel like we're at a powerlifting comp. There's some Motley Crue playing. Well, that's a multiply lifting and Motley Crue, and lots of shaved heads and goatees. So it's definitely powerlifting now. We're going to read some sponsors out. So don't turn your volume down, you louts. Okay, we got Sunshine State Electrical. Thanks to all these people coming on board. Ryan Co at the barbershop. Some of these boys won't be needing barbershops, but I reckon they could get their beards trimmed at Ryan Co. Lighting Express. They did the sound and lighting for today. So if you like the way it sounds, go to Lighting Express. If you don't like the way it sounds, go to Lighting Express anyway and ask for a different package. Target Nutrition, Physique Science. They do body scans and stuff like that. We do like scanning bodies around here. Harris Stability Systems. Supported everything powerlifting for the last 5 years, 10 years maybe. Old Steve Harris, g'day mate. He's been around for a while supporting everything. Ken from Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Remedial Therapies is behind me somewhere. And in fact, if you look over my shoulder, you might even be able to see him. He's giving the athletes a rub when they need it, which they appreciate. Big thank you to Ritual HQ for loaning their monolift. And a big thank you to Below Parallel for loaning the bench. Major sponsor of today is the strength coach, Jay Tyler. And that's my sponsors. So you're going to hear them a lot today because, of course, events like this don't happen without sponsors. Looks like Johnny B. Bad. I guess we call it Mrs. B. Bad's walk around some sandwiches for everyone. Thank you, Mrs. B. Bad. See, Scott Hipwell, head coach of Muscle Heart here, giving a few words to the table, telling you what to do. I see judges changing positions as well. I must say I am liking this version of emceeing. Sitting on my ass in an air-conditioned room, it is quite the novelty. Looks like we got 66 viewers. I've got to wonder about you guys. You seem to be just as interested watching when there's nothing happening as when something is happening, so I'm wondering whether you've all just got the TV going in the background. But anyway, looks like we'll be back on deck in just a minute or two. I'm going to shut up so you can stop listening now, and if you want, go to the toilet, go rub one out, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back on deck in just a couple of minutes. screen, but I'm getting yelled at by Scott Hipwell. This is a national record. It is Josie. Pete just give me this. Josie is, it says 55 kilos. It looks like 55 kilos. So we've got Josie on deck here. It's a national record attempt in the 75 kilo class. She does train out of Muscle Hut. Looks like that bar's getting lower down there. I've got next to me, I've got Australia, a multiple-time Australia's strongest woman, Alana Curnow. Alana Campbell, I knew I'd do that. There you go. Say g'day, Alana. Looks like she's not switched on. Hang on, turn around to me, Alana. Well, that was... So it looks like she's turned on now.
I'm turned on
Watch
now.
this national record attempt.
Is it good?
Well, I can hear her snorting, but I can't hear her talking. What we've got there, a mislip there for Josie, unfortunately, for her opener. But anyway, if you're watching on TV, you can't hear her, but you can see multiple-time Australia's strongest woman, Alana Campbell. Known as Alana Curnow back in the day. She does have a bodybuilding in her sights ahead, which is pretty cool. Next up, we have Bobby Dowdle, another Masters lifter, will be opening on 85 kilos, Bobby Dowdle. But anyway, Alana's looking at me because she doesn't know what I want to do because she's not talking.
I don't really know what to do. Can you hear me now? No? God. I can hear me.
And there you go. There was your chat with Alana Curnow. She said lots of cool stuff about how much she's enjoying the transition to bodybuilding. And she also said that she's really enjoying the use of her Instagram at the moment. She's duck facing up a storm as bodybuilders do. Anyway, we've got 85 kilos on the bar here for Bobby Dowdle. Two white lights, good lifting there for Bobby. Hey, Robert Engelken, we were on a break. We're back now. Can you actually see what's going on, or can you still see the logo? I'll get on to Jace, the technical guy, and get him to put a message in there next time we go on a break. Got Tracy, a Fawcett, another Masters lifter here. This is our all-females class. Tracy is opening on a 90 kilo squat. It looks like this is a national record for Tracy in her age and weight class. One, two. Oh, so three white lights. Good lifting there for Tracy, a Fawcett. We now have Asha Potion. Asha will be opening on a 92.5 kilo squat. Another Masters lifter, 40 years of age. There will be a trophy for Masters lifters. The bar is loaded for Asha Potion. Sweet, Rob. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Generally, we have like a whole screen, which is like a screen that shows.
Yeah, Rob, at your request, I've had a chat to Jason, technical dude, and he's going to make sure we comment on it, but the whole screen will mean we are coming back. This is Asha Pochen. She is lifting in the 57 kilo class. She's been lifting 3 years. I've got a cheat sheet now for some of these athletes, which is pretty cool. And it just says Asha's lifting in the 56 kilo class, and she's been trained by some bloke called Daniel. I assume that's her coach. Here we go, Asha. Here we go, 92.5 kilo opening attempt. Unfortunately, no lift there. I'm not sure what happened then. She didn't attempt the lift. The bar now goes to 95 kilos for Claudia Natasha. The bar has loaded for Claudia Natasha. It's a national record. It says her coach, Scott Hipwell,
National record.
for Claudia Natasha. I haven't had confirmation name yet if this is her Facebook name or if her actual last name is Natasha. But anyway, that's what the screen says in front of me. So she trains out of Muscle Hut.
Looks good.
Waiting for the judges. There we go. It's a good lift. White lights for Claudia. And that 95 kilos apparently is a record for her age and weight class. She's lifting the 52 kilo class. The bar will now go to 100 kilos for Elva Rayner's daughter. I tell you what, if you're lifting in powerlifting and you have last name daughter, if you're lifting in any strength sport and your last name's daughter, it just makes you 10% stronger. The Icelandic daughter suffix has been linked to a lot of very strong athletes. But this is Elva Rayner's daughter. She's 33 years of age, lifting in the raw with wraps class. And she's in the 56 kilo class by the looks of it, training out of a below parallel club. 100 kilos on the bar here for Elva. There we go, look pretty strong. Doesn't matter what I think though, wait and see what the judges say. 2-1 majority, good lift there for Elva. I do reserve the right now to say things like Elva has left the building, which I'll say for the rest of the day. But the bar will stay at 100 kilos for Jess Fitzsimmons. Fitzy to her friends. I don't know that, but I'm going to guess Fitzy to her friends. But she's not on my list here with any cheats about her. But she's a 15-year-old young Jess Fitzsimmons. She's getting a back slap there from Scott Hipwell. And a funny sort of hand signal, which might say it's a national record. Jess Fitzsimmons, 15 years of age, training out of Muscle Hut. A lot of very strong athletes out of Muscle Hut today. And I tell you what, that was pretty bloody fast. And it took longer for the judges to put the lights up than it did for Jess to squat that. So good lifting there, Jess Fitzsimmons. Back to her coach, Scott Hipwell, and a non-COVID safe high five. The bar will now go to 102.5 for Hazel Chi. 32 years of age is Hazel Chi. Looks like lifting in the 67.5 kilo class, training at a Fortitude barbell. Young Jess is right in front of me now, so I'm looking at the side of her head rather than what's lifting, but that's all right. Now she's hopping, she's got a break her neck. There we go. We got Hazel Chi, 32 years of age, 102.5 kilos. Oh, that's a pretty looking squat there from Hazel Chi. There we go, white lights. Well, 2-1 majority. She got one for depth, actually. There we go. Well, I didn't see that, but I am on the wrong angle, so there we go. 2-1 majority, still good lift. We got Catherine Marker up next out of Fortitude barbell, weighing in at 75.1 kilos, so it looks like she'll be in the 82.5 kilo class. But she's lifting a single ply. So we've had a couple of equipped lifters with not much luck so far in the men's masters division, but we've got Catherine Marker, the first woman in single ply. But she's opening on 110 kilos. It's Catherine Marker. Looks like she is in the 82.5 kilo division out of Fortitude barbell. Took her a little while to get down there, as sometimes happens with equipment. But she came up pretty well. 1, 2, well, at least 2 white lights. 3 white lights, there we go. So I might get Catherine to go tell the boys how to squat and equipment, because that was a good lift, good opening squat. She's going to walk across in front of the live stream now. Good on you, Kat. Next athlete on deck will be Jasmine James, 27-year age. Jazz is lifting. Oh, she weighed in at 100.6. What are they doing down at Fortitude barbell? Looks like she'll be in the super heavyweight class, actually. Jasmine James, she's opening with 110 kilos. We've only got 58 lifters watching now, guys, so you must be boring you. Tell you what, tell your mates, log on. Here is Catherine James, opening on 110 kilo lift. Here's Catherine James. That is a busy looking soft suit. A whole lot of colours happening there. That was a deep looking squat too. But it doesn't matter what I think. Let's see what the judges think. And they thought the same thing. Good squatting there, Jasmine James. And she's on the board with a 110 kilo opener. Now we have Indiana Stuart Cadley. That's a significantly long name. It fills up my whole screen. Indiana Stuart Cadley. Looks like she is in the 67.5 kilo class. 22, she's still a junior, but she is opening on a 120 kilo class. 120 kilo lift, rather. 120 kilo squat in the 67.5 kilo class. Here we go, Indiana Stuart Cadley, 120 kilos. Well, look at that, Indiana. Young Indy had a good opening attempt there. A good lifting there, Indiana. Coached by, I'll tell you what, these are all scribbled, but Matt's a coach. Next up we have Christine Tonks. And Christine's another lifter out of below parallel. She's lifting in the in the 90 kilo class. Lifting out of below a parallel. Here comes Christine Tonks, opening on a 120 kilo squat.
Come on, Christine. Get this.
Yeah, Christine Tonks, 120 kilos on the bar. Look pretty good from here. Unfortunately, some red lights there.
Successful then.
Trying to get some, that was actually on depth. Okay, it looks a bit higher from the front, but obviously judges are sitting in the correct position and can see what's going on. Next lifter will be Simone Wally. I'm just looking down my separate list here, see if I've got something for you about Simone. Lifting in the super heavyweights at a fortitude barbell, opening on 130 kilos. The bar is loaded for Simone Wally. Here she is. Another lifter out of fortitude barbell. Good crew here for fortitude today. I'm guessing there'd be at least 10 athletes or so out of fortitude. I'll check with my co-host here, Pete Baskerville. That bar moves really, really well. And unfortunately got some red lights there on depth there for young next up we'll have Awida Radapu. Awida Radapu. I don't think it's Radapu. It's Awida in any case. 140 kilos is on the bar for Awida. She is lifting in the 75 kilo class, training out of House of Power. Just tell me she's 62 years of age. She looks about 32 years of age. Good genes from wherever Oida's from. Go on, Oida. I'll tell you what, that looked like a good squat from here. Big fan already. 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Oida. The bar will stay at 140 for Soraya Engelken.
Next up, Soraya. 140 kilos. Soraya.
I'm looking at my list and there's nothing about Soraya. So I'll just tell you that Pete's here ballsing up a name. So for once I got it right and Pete got it wrong. But Soraya is the next athlete. Soraya Engelken. 140 kilo opening squat attempt.
Bar is loaded, let's go.
The bar is loaded for Soraya. Big thanks to all our sponsors. Of course, a massive thanks to Jay Tyler, the strength coach, the major sponsor for the event today. Sunshine Coast Electrical, Target Nutrition. Here's Soraya Engelken, 140 kilos. There we go. White lights there for Soraya. All decked out in Harris gear. Of course, another major sponsor of our event today. I can't promise you if you buy Harris gear, you'll squat like Soraya, but it'll be a pretty good start. We have Agria Mason, 150 kilos on the bar for Greer Mason. Turns out I did have information about Soraya on the back of my sheet. Now I've got something about Greer. She's another Fortitude barbell lifter. Greer lifting in the 67.5 kilo class. Been lifting for 2 years. At a Fortitude barbell here, Greer Mason, 150 kilo opening squat. She weighed in at 62.5, so she's already way over double body weight with a 150 kilo opener. Oh, unfortunately a missed lift there for Greer. She came up pretty quick, just didn't quite get through that transition point. She'll be out for a second attempt shortly, no doubt. Looks like we got Josie McCool up next. Josie out of Muscle Hut. I think we'll confirm that age. She's not 40. She isn't 40. I think, no, I'm not even going to guess because that's a dangerous game. But Josie is a Masters lifter. She's certainly one of the higher Masters divisions. But she set a national record earlier on today and will be attempting to break her own national record with a 60 kilo second attempt. Looks like Rob Engelken, you've been the most enthusiastic contributor and the athlete you're here to watch. Soraya, I didn't have information on. My apologies, Rob, but I know a little bit about her now. Here's Josie McCool. I think she may be about 70, but I've probably got that wrong. But I know this is a national record attempt. And she came up easy as you like. Josie McCool out of Muscle Hut, living on the Sunshine Coast. Fortunately, red lights. I think she may have missed a squat call there. Fortunately, got to wait for a squat call. Next up, we have another Masters lifter, Bobby Dowdle. Good lifting there for Bobby Dowdle. Now we've got Asher Pochin. The bar goes to 92.5 kilos for Asher. She's lifting in the 56 kilo class. Big thanks to all our sponsors, Fortitude Barbell, of course. Harris Stability Systems. Here comes Asher. There's not much of her. In the 56 kilo class. She is attempting 92.5 kilos for her second attempt. She did miss her opener, unfortunately. She's taken this as her second attempt. That's the way you do it, Asher. We've got some white lights going there. Well, at least, there we go. Good lift there, Asher. 92.5 kilos in the books there for Asher. Gym Dad Pete's telling them what to do. Go put your numbers in. Yeah, good lift. We've got Tracy Fawcett, next lifter up. Another Masters lifter here. She's attempting 100 kilos for her second attempt. She is out of a Muscle Hut. And she'll be lifting in the 75 kilo class by the looks of her. Looks like she had a good lift for her opener. And this is her second attempt, is Tracy Fawcett.
Just shout out Big Trent.
Okay, next up is Claudia.
Unfortunately, a missed lift there for Tracy. Next up, we have Claudia Natasha. There you go, Claudia Natasha, 105 kilo second attempt. Out of another lifted out of Muscle Hut. Well, that was a grind and a half, wasn't it? The judges reward that with some white lights. Good lifting there for Claudia. Now we have Elva Reiner's daughter. Elva Reiner's daughter. Elva, if you listen back to this live feed, I love saying your name. Such a cool Icelandic name. Elva Reiner's daughter. I'm probably missaying it anyway. But here is Elva. Elva is in the house, lifting the 56 kilo class out of below barbell, 105 kilo. A second attempt here for Elva. You know what? I reckon it said Reiner's daughter. There we go, Elva Reiner's daughter. What a baller name, hey, that's awesome. Good lifting there, great lifting there from Elva as well. Next up we have Jess Fitzsimmons. Jess Fitzsimmons, 15-year-old, attempting her second attempt, 110 kilos. Jess's opener was the fastest you want to see. Jess Fitzsimmons. Yeah, it is a national record, says her Muscle Hut head coach, Scott Hipwell. We saw her open with probably the fastest opener we've seen so far today, I reckon. 110 kilos on the bar here for Jess, 15 years of age. And I'll tell you what, when she goes back to school on Monday, all the boys are going to be like, oh, I don't know what they're going to be like, but she's lifting more than them anyway. Good lifting there, Jess. The bar now goes to 110, stays at 110 for Hazel Achie.
Come on, Hazel. Fast loaded, let's go.
Here comes Hazel Achie, 110 kilos on the bar for her second attempt. Out of fortitude barbell, lifting the 67.5 kilo class. She tells me her main achievement is she's grown.
Looking pretty good. And the refs agree.
Three white lights, good lifting there for Hazel.
Next up,
Very cool, calm and collected, no celebration required there. Johnny will celebrate for both of them. Next athlete on deck will be Kathleen Marker, our single ply lifter that showed the boys in multiplier how to lift in equipment.
bar is loaded.
Looks like she's the only girl lifting in equipment of any description, and she's lifting in single ply. She's lifting out a fortitude barbell, 75.1 kilos, so perhaps she's chasing a record of something in 82.5 kilo class, or maybe she just weighed 100 kilos, 100 grams over. Who knows? In any case, Catherine Marcus, second attempt, 117.5. And I'm not a judge, but I don't think they're going to like that stall on the way down. They're going to get some red lights, but unfortunately. So she'll have a third attempt shortly, Catherine. That single ply gear might have bound up a bit funny on the way down, I think. Next up, we've got Jasmine James. She has been lifting in 3 years. Her goal's got some swear words in it, but she does strong AF. And she's proudest of her squat PB. So I've got all sorts of information on these lifters now, but this is Jasmine James. She's attempting 125 as her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Jasmine James.
125 kilos.
I'll tell you what, if her mates don't call her Jazzy J, they're letting her down, really. So this is Jazzy J. Here she goes.
Go, Jasmine.
Holy dooly, she's hopping out. There we go. Jazzy J here with her 125 kilo second squat attempt. There we go, Jazzy J. Oh, come on, Jazz. There we go. What do the judges reckon? Well, enough judges reckon it's good lift. 2-1 majority, good lift there for Jasmine James. Good lift. Now we have Indiana Stewart Cadley. Best of my knowledge, has the longest name in the CAPO state titles today. I base that on no research whatsoever other than just a throwaway comment. But she is lifting in the 67.5 kilo division. This is Indiana Stewart Cadley. She has a goal of a 360 kilo total today. The bar is loaded for Indiana Stewart Cadley. So let's do some sums on that, hey. If she wants a 360 total today, 130 squat, gives her about 230 to make up. She's going to need a 70 bench and maybe about 160 deadlift or something like that. Seems pretty reasonable because she's a pretty strong girl, Indiana Stewart Cadley, 22 years of age. She's not happy about something. Oh, she's got her thumb loops on. There we go. Give yourself an uppercut, and Indiana, you've made life a bit harder. Indiana Stewart Cadley, now with her thumb loops off, has about 18 seconds left on the clock. She's got a fair bit of time. She'll be sweet. She probably doesn't want to dick around much longer, though. There we go. What do we got? Fortunately, some red lights there. She missed the squat call by the sounds of it. Went a bit early on the squat call. Okay, bar stays at 130 now for Christine Tonks. Christine Tonks. Below parallel barbell club, lifting in the 90 kilo class. Pete, I guess we could call her a honky-tonk woman, right, mate? See? At 116 years of age, Pete's very aware of the Rolling Stones and honky-tonk women. There's people making hand signals all around me. I feel like I'm in a baseball game. But anyway, here's Christine Tonks. There we go. Got a bit hard in the middle there, but she stood up. What do the judges reckon? 2 reds for depth, unfortunately. Oh, Christine Tonks didn't quite get deep enough with her second attempt. We have Simone Awali. 130 kilos stays on the bar. That seems to be their number du jour, is 130 kilos for this women's flight at the moment. I'm joined here in the commentary box, also known as a Bunnings table, with Peter Baskerville, who's doing the chat within the stadium, also known as the room here at Brothers Leagues Club. Simone Wally, 130 kilo, a second attempt. There we go. Looks pretty good to me. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. The judges haven't said anything yet. Oh, red lights, unfortunately. Pete gave it to her as well. If we were judging this, everyone would get good lifts, I think, unfortunately. Unsuccessful lift there. Awida Radapu. There is no way I'm saying your last name right, so my apologies, Awida. But 130 kilos for Awida. The word on the street is she's 62 years of age, and holy dooly, she doesn't look much over 32. Pete next to me is 146 years of age, and he reckons she only looks about 32 as well. But anyway, she's attempting 150 kilos. This is a monstrous squat from Awida. A bloody good looking squat there from Awida. If they didn't give that to her, I would have overruled them, but that was 3 white lights. Good lifting there, Awida. Out of House of Power. Geez, they produce some good athletes down there at House of Power. I think they're down at Slacks Creek or something like that, aren't they, Pete? Pete just said yes. I don't think he really knows. House of Power does produce some good athletes. When Awida comes over, I'll ask her how to say her last name, because I feel like I don't want to balls that up because she's stronger than I am. And I'll find out where House of Power is actually located. I'm going Slacks Creek, Logan, somewhere down there. Pete's from Brisbane, he should know these things. I'm from the Sunshine Coast, I've got an excuse. Anyway, Soraya Engelken is the next athlete up. Rob, I hope you're watching. Robert Engelken from New Zealand. We're cheering her on, 150 kilos on the bar for Soraya. Soraya, you're getting cheered on from New Zealand. Rob, she can't hear me, mate, but I'll let her know that she's getting cheered on from across the ditch, bro.
Let's go.
Looks like Soraya. Looks like Oida ran past, didn't get a last name. Oh, here we go. Soraya Engelken. I'll tell you what, that's a good-looking squat. And the judges tend to agree with that. Good lifting there, Soraya Engelken. 150 kilos, good lifting there, Soraya.
Well done, Soraya. Next up, Gria.
We got Gria Mason up next.
150 kilos.
Did we... Yeah, Rob, if you're playing along at home, I'm having a chat to Soraya now. So if anyone else playing along at home, we're told that you're Soraya's dad. And she had something else to tell me as well, but I was talking to Rob. Hey, Rob, she talks funny too, like a Kiwi. But, yeah, stay tuned, Rob. She's got a third attempt shortly. There we go, Gria Mason, 150 kilos. Come on, Gria. There we go, look at that. Smoked it. Absolutely smoked it, Gria Mason. Out of fortitude barbell. She's in the 67.5 kilo class. It looks like she's in the 52 kilo class. She's a tiny, tiny little lifter. She's pretty stoked for that, looks like. Okay, going back to Josie McCool. We've confirmed she's not 40, but we don't have an actual age for her. She's 69 years of age. I wanted to call her 40 because if she was, I didn't want to get it wrong, but 69. So she missed her second attempt. She will be attempting 60 as an Australian record attempt.
So the bar is loaded. Let's go, Josie. Come on. Let's nail this. It's Australian record attempt.
Here comes Josie McCool. I'll chuck out some sponsors while Josie gets under the bar. Of course, Jay Tyler, the strength coach, major sponsor of today's event. Fortitude Barbell, thanks guys. Here goes Josie McCool, Australian record attempt, 69 years of age. Don't believe what you see on TV, she's not 40. I don't know how long she wanted to sit in the hole there, but she stood up. 2-1 majority, good lifting there for Josie McCool. The judges kept us in a bit of suspense for a while there. Looks like it was a good lift.
Next up, Bobby.
We have Bobby Dowdle up next.
92.5 kilos on the bar.
Here we go, Bobby Dowdle, 56 years of age, 92.5 kilo, a third attempt. Look pretty good to me. What do the judges reckon? Slowest white light tower in Australia here, but eventually we got the lights there for Bobby. Good lifting there for Bobby out of Fortitude Barbell. Next up we have Tracy Fawcett. Tracy lifting out of Muscle Hut up there on the Sunshine Coast. They've got a number of athletes here today out of Muscle Hut, which is great to see. Powerlifting is alive and well on the Sunshine Coast. The 72.5 kilo class, Tracy Fawcett.
Okay, bar's loaded. Let's go, Tracy.
Another Masters lifter coached there by Scott Hipwell, who has about 87 athletes on the go at the moment by the looks of it.
Come on, Tracy.
She's out there and under the bar, 100 kilos for a Tracy Fawcett. Just a bit of a pause in the hole there to make it a bit harder. But what do we reckon about that? 2-1 majority, good lifting there for a Tracy Fawcett.
Well done, Tracy.
Next athlete on deck will be Asher Pochin.
You're up next.
I'm in the
102.5.
question everything stage now.
Bar is
Asha also says she's 40 on this list, and we know Josie wasn't. So let's assume Asha's 40 at the moment, 102.5 kilos on the bar for Asha Pochin. Got a few more sponsors while Ash gets under the bar, thanks to Ryan Code Barbershop. Sunshine State Electrical, thanks boys for coming on board. Here's Asha Pochin, 102.5 kilos. Look pretty good here. Look pretty good to the judges too. White lights all around. 72 viewers. Everyone's getting excited by the action here at Brothers Rugby Union Club here in Brisbane, the CAPO Queensland State Championships. Next up we have Claudia and Natasha. Jury's still at it whether Natasha is her last name or her Facebook name. But anyway, Claudia, Natasha. We have Mason Jardine here checking out the sandwiches. He's a big fan.
Let's go, Claudia. Come on.
Here's Claudia Natasha out of Muscle Hut up there on the Sunshine Coast, lifting the 52 kilo class. It is a national record for her age and, for her weight class in the 52 kilo division, I am told. Wow, they got a bit sticky in the middle there. She stood up. Red lights, unfortunately. I'm guessing that might be for a dip in the hole. Unfortunately, I'm sitting a bit far from the judges there. I can't get it. We've now got Elva Reiner's daughter, our favourite Icelandic athlete in this division. The bar is loaded for Elva. Elva Reiner's daughter. Of course, there's strong daughters all over strength sports. Pete Baskerville. Some very strong daughters out there. Great to see the CrossFit heritage, of course, and strongwomen as well. There's been some great daughters running around. Elva Reiner's daughter making her mark in the powerlifting world. 110 for Elva. And unfortunately, on that occasion, Elva left the building and missed that lift.
That was unsuccessful. Hazel is next up.
Next up, we have Hazel.
17.5 on the bar.
We've got some yelling going on in the background there. Somebody's a bit excited. Might be from Hazel, might be from somebody else, I'm not sure. But anyway, Hazel is lifting the 67.5 kilo class. Fortitude barbell lifter. Hazel, 117.5, tells my good friend Pete Baskerville. Big fan of Fortitude barbell lifters, it seems. He doesn't get this excited about everybody else, but he is cheering on Hazel Chi pretty closely. I think he's got his one eye on. Unfortunately, a missed lift there for Hazel there, Pete. The bar will stay at 170.5 for Catherine Marker.
117 on the 0.5 on the bar.
170.5 on the bar for the single apply lifter, Catherine Marker.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is lifted at Catherine Marker.
Come on, Catherine. Come on. Get this, Catherine.
Here we go, Catherine Marker in the single ply, the sole single ply female athlete today, 170.5 kilo. Well, look pretty good to me. I'm not a judge though, so wait and see what they say.
The judges say white, red.
2-1 majority, good lifting there for Catherine Marker.
2-1 majority.
She's doing the astronaut walk in the single ply equipment.
Up next.
Just take the knee wraps off, Catherine. You'll be much more comfortable. Jess Fitzsimmons, the next athlete. The 15-year-old wonder child, Pete, we're going to call her. 15-year-old wonder child, 120 kilo, a third attempt. I'm confident this is an Australian record. It's got a big back slap there from Scott Hitwell. Being 15 years of age, I'm not sure where that falls.
This will be Australian record.
Legality, yeah. Scott's nodding over here. It's a national record. Yeah.
Come on, Jess.
120 kilos for a 15-year-old, you'd expect to be a national record. Here she goes. She hasn't stopped smiling, actually. She's pretty happy about beating everyone, to be honest.
Come on, Jess.
Well, I'll tell you what, Pete, it was a bit slow, but it seemed like a pretty good lift there.
Well done.
3 white lights there. No, it's a marvellous lift there from Fitzy. National record.
Can you miss it?
And I'll tell you what, I don't see many 15-year-olds coming out to beat that anytime soon. And if they do, I want to see it. Anyway, Jasmine James. Pete was calling her Jazzy J earlier, so we're going to run with that. Jazzy J, 27 years of age, out of Fortitude Barbell. The bar is loaded. A very gentle back slap there from Johnny. If you get Johnny on TV here soon, you'll see his beard is looking ridiculous at the moment. You might want to see those guys at Ryan Co. to get it tidied up a bit, one of our sponsors. Jazzy J here, 130 kilos on the bar. Come on, Jazzy J. I'll tell you what, Jazzy, could you make that look any harder? Three white lights. Good lifting there, Jazzy J. One very impressed Jasmine James. Now we've got Indiana Stewart Cadley. Are we calling it Indy SK? Pete says we should call it Indy SK. Indy Stewart Cadley. 130 kilo for her third attempt. Here's Indy lifting here in the 67.5 kilo class. She weighed in at 65. A lot of hair going on there, Pete. Pete doesn't know much about hair. He hasn't had any for 50 years. Indy Stewart Cadley. Tell you what, she can squat this girl. 130 kilos. Looks like three white lights. Good lifting there for Indy Stewart Cadley. And she had her wraps 3/4 way out, and her coach ran around the corner to take them off for her. But I think she was under control there, mate. Christine Tonks is next athlete on deck. 130 kilos for the honky tonk woman, Pete. He was more of a Bill Halley in the comments guy, to be honest. Rolling Stones is a bit newfangled for him. Bill Halley in the comments, he tells me. Rock around the clock. Christine Tonks, 130 kilos. Her third attempt here for Christine Tonks. Old Indy hasn't stopped smiling there. She's hanging out in front of the table. It's great to see she's happy with her lifting. But here's Christine Tonks, 130 kilos. There it goes. It was a tough lift, but unfortunately red lighted on depth there for young Christine Tonks, the honky tonk woman. Simone Wally. Hey Pete, will she get it or will he not get it? The bar is loaded, says Pete Baskerville. He says Wally will get it. I hope he's right. 130 kilos on the bar for Simone Wally. Up here on the resplendent Fortitude Barbell forward-facing monolift. Simone Wally. Three white lights. At a Fortitude Barbell, good lifting there for Simone Wally. Greer Mason up next. Greer is lifting in the 67.5 kilo class. She's at a Fortitude Barbell. If you can hear Pete Baskerville, he's very enthusiastic when Fortitude Barbell athletes are out here. Gives them helpful advice like, let's go. That really gets athletes up and going. Greer Mason here, 155 kilos on the bar for her third and final attempt, Pete. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Greer. With that on board, she will lift very nicely, I believe. Oh, unfortunately, a missed lift there for Greer Mason. Just looking at Pete, wondering if he said, let's go one more time, if it would have helped. He doesn't think it would. Oida. Radapu. I spoke to Oida recently, being 3 minutes ago, and she is attempting this as it's going to be a age group record for Oida. 160 kilos. She's 62 years of age. She looks like she's about 32 years of age. Pete tells me she took all the GPC records recently. She's back here to take all the CAPO records as well. She is out of House of Power. You were supposed to check where that was, Pete. That was your job. We don't know where House of Power is. I think it's at Slacks Creek. It's certainly on the south side of the river, which means it means nothing to anyone because nobody knows anything on the south side of the river. Oida Rarapu, 160 kilos. Unfortunately, a missed lift there for her final attempt for Oida. And I believe that does finish off the flight. Jace, the technical dude, I'm looking at him now, and one more lifter. Oh, Soraya Anglican. Hey, Rob, you're paying attention, mate. Your daughter, Soraya. Robert Angleton is playing along at home. His daughter, Soraya. You know what? I didn't even click. You have the same last name. Of course you do. All the way from Inzid, across the ditch, Robert Anglican is watching this. So we have Soraya up here attempting 160 kilos. And if she's successful, this will be the biggest female squat of the day. For a Kiwi. Bloody Kiwi's coming in here and lifting stronger than everyone else. Come on, Soraya.
Here we go.
Hopefully Rob's sitting at home with the Spates. Cheering on Soraya here. Soraya Anglican. 160 kilos on the bar for Soraya out of Fortitude Barbell, formerly of New Zealand. I'll tell you what, 3 white lights, great lifting there for Soraya. Rob, you can't quite see her, mate. She looks pretty happy, trust me. She's asking what you said, Rob, and you've got some thumbs up. You got thumbs up, that's it. It's the best you can do. She's giving you a thumbs up back, Rob. All right, looks like we will have a break in a moment. And we'll see you all shortly. And Jace will put a message on to say we're on a break. Back in a couple of minutes. So, IT guy Jace hasn't come back from the break. So if you're playing along at home, let us know if you can see it, because I've clicked a button here and all bets are off as to whether it actually works. I can see the people lifting on my screen, which isn't very handy because I can see them in real life too. But anyway, this has been Tigel, opening at 140 kilos. And a missed lift, unfortunately, for Ben. He is out of fortitude barbell. We got Paul Sanganetti. I really should run through these names beforehand. But anyway, Paul's out of fortitude barbell as well. He's lifting the 80 kilo class. Sangain Eddie. I'm just checking with Pete Baskerville here. Looks like he's on the Sangain train, Pete. We're going to run with that. Paul's on the Sangain train, Eddie. Jason's back here now. I've been clicking buttons, mate. We've got something happening. Here goes Paul, 140 kilo opener. That's the way you do it. Hey, white lights all around there for Paul Sanganetti. Joseph Nolan is our next lifter. A 27-year-old athlete. At 116 kilos, so he's lifting the 125 class. He is a big lad by the looks of him. He is lifting in wraps, and he's opening on 157.5 kilos. Joseph Nolan. The bar is loaded for Joe Nolan. It does say he's in the wraps division, but he's not wearing any wraps, unless he's wearing invisible wraps. He does have a Band-Aid on his knee, but I don't think that's counted as wraps. I'll check with Pete Baskerville. He does know these things. I think that Band-Aid counts as no wraps. But anyway, Joe Nolan. Unfortunately, it was a bit high. Didn't quite get depth there. Old Joe out of fortitude barbell. Yep. All right. Confirmation that... I'll tell you what, Joe's got a kick-ass moustache there. And no wraps. We got Jim Heitzenberger. Jim Heitzenberger. There is no way I said that name right, Pete Baskerville. But Jim Heitzenberger, 160 kilo opening a squat attempt. Weighing at 94 kilos, so he's in the 100 kilo class. And he does have a shaved head and a beard, which seems to be a pretty common choice here in powerlifting. At a fortitude barbell here, Jim Heitzenberger. They are happy with that. He's got at least 2 white lights. Wait for the third one. There you go. 3 white lights. Good lifting there, Jim. Bar now goes to 205 for Neil Britton. Neil Britton, 205 kilo opening attempt. 92 kilos of body weight. So he's lifting in the 100 kilo class. And he's opening on 205 kilos. So he's already doubling his body weight, doubling a bit. You'd think at 92 kilos, he could have filled out that weight class a bit more. He could have had a few Big Macs on the way to weigh in, and he would have still been right. Here he goes. Not surprisingly, he's got a beard and a shaved head. Pete Baskerville, it seems to be a fairly common choice again. I did notice that none of the ladies had a beard and a shaved head, though. Seems to be this division is unique. Young Mitch Ryan at 13 years of age also didn't have a shaved head and beard. There you go, Neil Britton. Pretty good lifting there, 205 kilos. I tell you what, Neil Britton's got the sort of beard that gets you held up in airport security. But Ben Lane is the next lifter. Ben Lang, 215 kilos. 123.7 kilos out of a Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. He's lifting the 125 class. He's a big lad, Pete Baskerville. Do you reckon he'll even fit in this model lift? Wayne Britton. It's Neil's brother, Neil something. Neil's son, brother, or dad. Nice work. Thank you, Wayne Britton. Here we go, Ben Lang. Unfortunately, didn't quite come up. Bash the monitor on the way up.
Unsuccessful lift.
I've been out of Muscle Hut. His belt does say he's going beast mode. He might need to read that before his second attempt, I think. We got Reagan Mitchell up next, 43 years of age, 220 kilo opening a squat attempt. Reagan is in the 100 kilo class, lifting out of a below parallel. He has a goal of not to break, it tells me, Pete. The bar is loaded for Reagan and Mitchell. He had a sniff of some ammonia to clear those nasal passages. It's Reagan Mitchell. Could be Regan Mitchell. What do you reckon? Pete reckons Reagan. He's thinking US President Ronald Reagan, who was in power when Pete celebrated his 60th birthday not that long ago. Reagan and Mitchell are 43 years of age, at 220 kilos on the bar. And he does it to the dulcet tones of Metallica with Enter Sandman. Reagan Mitchell, good lifting there, 2-1 majority. Reagan didn't look impressed with that, to be honest, but 2-1 majority was a good lift. Gary Frank. Another Muscle Hut lifter, I think. He's got Scott Hipwell. He's either a Muscle Hut lifter or Scott Hipwell's touching up somebody else's lifter, but he is out there, Gary Frank, 220 kilos. He's lifting in the 100 kilo class. I'll tell you what, he's the biggest 100 kilo lifter I've seen in a while. He fills out that t-shirt pretty well. Good bananas up there on the Sunshine Coast. And he's done the dance back there, unfortunately.
That's an unsuccessful lift for Gary.
Next up we have Jordan Tyshrib, also from the Sunshine Coast. Don't look at me like I know how to say his name, Pete. You have a go yourself. Jordan Tyshrib, 27 years of age, 230 kilos. I know he's been around the traps for a little while. He's a lifter out of the Sunshine Coast. Very strong athlete, lifting the 90 kilo class. He's opening on 230 kilos. He's got Scott Hipwell drawing a penis on his back with chalk, I think. We'll see what his back says. It's a time-honoured tradition that if you're chalking somebody's back, you do draw a penis. We'll see if Jordan got one. 230 kilo opening a bench squat attempt here for Jordan. He did move a bit fast. Hopefully he didn't jump that squat call. Oh, you got one white, one red, two reds. I think he did jump the squat call there. He'd have to confirm with the judges there. He got moving a bit fast. He'll have to check with the judges though. Now we have Tommy Lee McGrath. Why can we not have Motley Crue playing when Tommy Lee comes out? Holy dooly, looks like he's having his salts out of looks like a two-stroke container. Have a go at Pete Baskerville.
Gary, your next attempt, please.
Tommy Lee McGrath, 240 kilo opener. We've got Tommy Lee in the 90 kilo class, lifting out at House of Power. I've had confirmation that's now at Underwood. Unfortunately, half the competition is now standing in front of me. There we go. I've got a gap in. I can see Tommy Ali. Look. Unfortunately, some red lights for depth there for Tommy Ali. Jack Lefeld is up next. 260 kilos, Pete Baskerville, for an opener. 91.8 kilos, lifting in the 100 kilo class. 260 kilo opener for Jack Lefeld. The bar is loaded for Jack Lefeld. And Jack Lefeld has written on his goals the GOAT. I don't know if that's a Tinder goal or a greatest of all time goal. Maybe it's a Tinder goal, who knows? Here he goes. Looked pretty fast there for Jack Lefeld.
1, 2, 3, successful lift. Well done, Jack.
Good lifting there for Jack Lefeld. We haven't had confirmation on GOAT whether he means that's a Tinder goal or if he wants to be the greatest of all time. It's definitely a Tinder goal, grinder goal. No judgment here. Bumble goal. It is 2020. He does like goats. That's what I get from that. Les Aroux. Next lifter on deck. Weighing in at 145 kilos, Pete Baskerville. That's a solid lad, isn't it? He has called for 275 kilos for his opening squat attempt. Les Rowe. Lifting out of the House of Power, which we've now confirmed is at Underwood. Have a go at this lad. He's saying racks in, I think. I tell you what, looking at Les, he's a big lump of a lad. He probably doesn't have the shoulder mobility to get in between those racks, so he wants them in. Here's Les Aroux. He's a big lad, isn't he? 275 kilo opening a squat attempt here for Les Aroux. Wow.
Successful, well done.
Good lifting there for Les Aroux. Bigger Sean Ashwell here.
Join you next up, 275.
He's a lifter at Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. He has been training there at in Townsville. He's up there in Townsville at the moment. I'm told that Jarrah, his missus, will be cheering him on. Looks like Alana Campbell is his coach. Alana is Australia's strongest woman athlete. She's won Australia's strongest woman a couple of times. So if he gets didn't get a back slap from it, but that's who coaches him anyway. Sean Ashwell, 275 kilo opening a squat attempt for the big fella. He's wearing a lot of red, Pete. I hope he's not expecting red lights because that's no good for him. I can't imagine Sean lifting in white though. Got a bit hard halfway up, but he stood up. What do we reckon? Unfortunately, some red lights there on depth there for Sean Ashwell.
Blaine is next up.
We have 300 kilos going on the bar here for Blaine. Nobody's even told me a last name for Blaine. Do we have a last name for Blaine? Blaine didn't write a last name down, apparently. At some stage, Blaine's going to want a last name to be on his sheet. But this athlete is Blaine, lifting in the 140 class. Okay, Blaine, we've got 49 years of age. We don't have a last name for him. Bar is loaded for Blaine. He is 49. Did they have last names back then, Pete? Pete's not sure. 49 years of age, 300 kilo opening squat. If I was squatting 300 kilos, Pete, I'd want to have my last name. Good lift there for, let's call it Blaine Doe. Let's call him Blaine Doe. I'll tell you what, the squat didn't look good the whole time until he stood up. When he came up, it looked really bloody good. Don't explain it to me, Blaine. Tell your coach.
Ashford is next up.
Yep. Barno goes to 320 kilos. That's over 700 pounds. We've confirmed that Blaine is Blaine Robertson. And I did tell him that his squat looked a bit shaky the whole way until he stood up and looked $1 million. But he looked at me like I didn't know what I was talking about, which is a fair call too. Okay, the bar now goes to 320 kilos for Ashford. I'll probably run it by Blaine later on that I've seen a 300 kilo squat in my time.
Okay, Ash.
Here you go, Ashford. Ashford weighing in at 152.21 kilos. He is the biggest unit here today. 320 kilo opening squat attempt. A pretty good mobility for a man that size, right, Pete Baskerville? Got white lights there. Good lifting there for Ash.
All the way back to Ben. Start of the flight. 140 kilos again for Ben.
All right, the big fella is Ashford McKenzie, who just squatted 320 kilos. Looks like we're back to the start of the flight now for Ben Teigel. Rah, like a Teigel, Pete Ashford.
Let's go, Ben.
Ben Teigel, 140 kilo squat attempt. Look pretty good for Ben Teigel from here. And the judges thought it looked pretty good too. Good lifting there for Ben Teigel.
Well done, Ben. Successful then. Paul, you're up next. 147.5.
147.5 kilos on the bar for Paul Sangain, Eddie. Paul's on the Sangain train. That's Pete Baskerville's joke, by the way. Don't blame me. Here's Paul Sanganetti, 147.5 kilos for the Fortitude barbell lifter. We know he's a Fortitude barbell lifter because Pete Baskerville's paying attention. So we've got 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Paul. The bar now goes to 157.5 for Joe Nolan. At 116 kilos, he's lifting the 125 class. And he has a spectacular moustache. I don't know if he went to Ryan Co Barbershop, but that's the sort of moustache they could do if you wanted it. You want to start fairly virile though, Pete Baskerville, if you're going to have a moustache like that. He looks like he should be boxing in the 1920s. Here he goes. Joe Nolan, 157.5 kilos. He went down very fast. He came up slower, but he got white lights. Good lifting there to the old-timey strongman Joe Nolan. Good lift there for Joe Nolan. I can't tell you who's up next because we haven't clicked yes yet. That was a good lift there, Nicole. That's all right. I'll tell you how to do your job. Jim Heinzenberger. I don't know if you say his last name Heinzenberger, but I like saying a Heinzenberger. Jim Heinzenberger, 170 kilos on the bar for Jim, lifting the 100 kilo class.
Let's go, Jim.
He's a fairly tall, skinny lad there, Pete Baskerville.
Let's go, Jim.
I tell you, if I saw him the first time in the street, I wouldn't pick powerlifting straight up. But he's proving to be very strong with a 170 kilo lift. He might need to borrow some of those basketball boots those guys had on in the earlier flight. Jim Heinzenberger, good lifting there for Jim.
3 white lights.
Out of Fortitude barbell. Those Fortitude barbell singlets look good, Pete, don't they? They look really, really good. Good lifting there. That added 20 kilos, I reckon. Ben Lang up next, 215 kilos. 215 kilos, that's a good add to the bar here for Ben. He is lifting the 125 class. Bar is loaded for Ben Lang. Benny Lang. 215 kilos for Ben Lang. He is out of Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. And unfortunately misses his opener, Pete. So he's attempting it for his second attempt, Ben Lang. I dare say he'll be happy with that, Pete, because he didn't get red lights. Well, hang on. 2-1 majority. Good lifting there, Ben Lang. Pete, don't tell him how to do his job. He knows how to do his job. Okay, we have Neil Britton up next. I think we have Wayne Britton commenting. Pete Baskerville said that he might be his brother. I said it might be his cousin. It might just be another bloke called Britton. Anyway, Neil Britton, 220 kilo. I do like his beard, Pete Baskerville. Pete doesn't want to talk about his beard. 220 kilos on the bar here for Neil Britton. There we go. We've had Wayne Britton comment. He wants his ass to his grass. Is he talking about his farm animal there? His donkey? I don't know. His ass. ASS, his ass, right? That's like a donkey. He wants his donkey to his ass. I don't know. Something's going on. But good lifting anyway there. Well done to Neil Britton. 230 kilos for old Ronnie Reagan and Mitchell. 43 years of age. He's called for 230 kilos. Bar is loaded. He's giving his hindquarters a slap there. I think that's going to help him get going. Nothing like slapping the hindquarters, hey? Loves it. Loves a slap. Reagan Mitchell, 43 years of age, 230 kilos on the barbell. Hussa! That's what he said. Did you hear that? Good lifting there. 2-1 majority for Reagan Mitchell. I'll tell you what, those kettlebell guys like saying hussa. You reckon he likes kettlebells? Hussa, hussa. It's like Bruce Lee for the new era, isn't it? Jordan Taishrib. Jordan who? Go on, Pete. Jordan Taishrib up next. 240 kilos on the bar. He did miss his opener, unfortunately. The bloody big quads, hey? They're sticking up above the soft suit there. Well, he's got at least one light there. Good lifting there for Jordan. Out of Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. He gets a COVID-appropriate fist pump there for his coach, Scott Hipwell. We have Tommy Lee McGrath. I think 240 kilos will be on the bar here for Tommy Lee McGrath. We got some hold up here, I don't know what it is. But Tommy Lee McGrath will be next. The bar is loaded for Tommy Lee McGrath. Well, I don't know Pete Baskerville, but he doesn't look like he doesn't play the drums. I wouldn't be surprised, right? He could play the drums. We're not sure. And if Tommy Lee McGrath played the drums, what would you call his band, Pete? He doesn't know. I'd say he plays the drums. Tommy Lee McGrath. You know what I'd say to that? Ooh, Tommy Lee McGrath. Ooh, Next up we have Jack Layfeld, 275 kilos on the bar.
275 kilos for Jack.
That's not an inconsequential squat, 275 kilos. Now, Jack did tell us he wanted it to be the GOAT. Haven't been confirmed if he means the greatest of all time or if it's a dating request. Does like the goats. Jack Layfeld. 275 kilos on the bar for Jack. Yeah. Next lifter on deck, we have Sean Ashwell. Had a muscle up in the Sunshine Coast, didn't quite get his squat deep enough before. Unfortunately, got some red lights that matched his suit, which is not ideal. Cheered along by his girlfriend Jara at home. Currently lives in Townsville, but he's coached by Alana Campbell. Here's a Sean Ashwell. Shrek to his mates, I'm told Pete Baskerville. You game to call him Shrek? You trust me? How do we go there? Unfortunately, wasn't quite deep enough there. I do know Pete Baskerville, he's a plumber. He needed to get a bit deeper in the shit there, like plumbers do. Unfortunately, wasn't quite deep enough there for Sean Ashwell. Next athlete will be Les Rowe. Les Rowe is this enormous human being, Pete Baskerville, that we had out here earlier. He's called for 300 kilos. The bar is loaded for Les Rowe. He's sniffing his salts out of that two-stroke looking container. Here we go, Les Rowe. 300 kilos on the bar. We're having a bit of a meeting in front of the desk here, so... Here's Les Rowe, 300 kilos on the bar. So odds have started moving to move pretty well there, Pete Baskerville. 2-1 majority, good lifting there for Les Rowe. Next up we have Blaine Robertson. We've confirmed his last name. He's scored 322 kilos. So I'm wondering if that's a record, if it's only 322. It is a record. I'm having a nod from Nicole at the desk. She is the holder of all things records in this competition. She says, yes, it is. And we have photographer over there, Neil J. Pix. Is that where I get him from, Neil? There we go. Blaine Robertson. He does have a last name after all. He's in the 140 kilo class. And he fills out that 140 kilo class quite nicely, even though he's only 127 kilos. He's called for 322 kilos, which does tell me that's a record. I've got to be honest, you'd think he picked 322 and a half, but if the number's 322, he's called 322. He's gone, that's my right, and I'm calling it. Now, we did see him unrack the bar. It was a little bit hippy shake when he unracked it last time, but he did squat it very fast and easy once he did. We're having a bit of a powwow on the platform. Pete Baskerville, what do you reckon they're talking about? We've gone at 322.5. I'll tell you what, old Blaine Robertson doesn't look like he's missed too many meals. And I was wondering if him and if he was discussing what's for tea tonight. The bar is loaded for Blaine Robertson. Pete Baskerville, do you think him and Mason were discussing recipes? Pete doesn't think so. It wasn't looking real good when he unracked that bar. They've taken it. And he's decided to give that a miss. So red lights there for Blaine Robertson. And we do have another attempt now for Ashford McKenzie. Big Ashford McKenzie has called for 340 kilos. This is the biggest attempt so far of the CAPO State Championships. And a big attempt it is, Pete Baskerville, 340 kilos. He's a big lad, Ashford McKenzie, weighing at 152.21 kilos. That, of course, puts him in the super heavyweight class here at the CAPO State Championships. Big thanks, of course, to the strength coach, Jay Tyler, for sponsoring today's event. He's the major sponsor. We've also got big sponsors in Sunshine State Electrical, Rhineco Barbershop, Lighting Express, who did our sound and lighting. There is Ashton McKenzie. He's the big fella. Ashford McKenzie, 340 kilos on the bar. Look pretty smooth. What do the judges reckon? Pete tells me it's amazing. Doesn't matter what Pete thinks, because the judges thought it wasn't quite deep enough, unfortunately. If Pete Baskerville had a white light, he would have got it, but he didn't. Mislift, unfortunately. We're back down to Ben Teigel. Ben Teigel, third attempt, 147.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ben Teigel. Sorry if I gave you a fright at home, ladies and gentlemen. 147.5 kilos for Ben's third and final squat attempt. And this will be the last lot of squats for the CAPO State Championships. Ben Teigel. He's another skinny lifter we've got here. We've got a 42 barbell. This is the before photo for these guys for a couple of years. He is a strong lifter though, 147.5 kilos, moving quite well. And he's got some white lights there for the judges there, Ben Teigel. Next up we have Paul Sanguinetti. 152.5 kilos for Paul Sanguinetti. Another fortitude barbell lifter. After this flight, of course, we'll have a short break while we set up for the bench press portion of the show. We're at this fantastic rugby club, the Brothers Rugby Club here at Albion. Good looking venue. Got a little city views out the window there. And of course some great lifting on the platform here at the CAPO State Championships 2020. Thanks to sponsors, Physique Science, of course. They do some body stuff, you know, like some scans, that sort of stuff. Target Nutrition, Lighting Express, Harris Stability Systems. Thanks to Ken from Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Remedial Therapies. And a big thanks to Ritual HQ at Evan Hills for the loan of their mono and Below Parallel for the loan of their bench. Here we got Paul Sanguinetti. Final attempt at 152.5. Unfortunately, a miss left there for Paul Sanguinetti. Bar now goes to 160 for Joe Nolan. I think Joe Nolan does have the manliest moustache at this contest today. But I have to be honest, I don't think he's got the manliest soft suit. I do like the yin and yang of the manly moustache and the pink soft suit. It just keeps you guessing, doesn't it? Joe Nolan, 160 kilo squat attempt, third and final. I think he's got a curl in the middle of his forehead too, Pete Baskerville. Bit of a grind there. What do you reckon? 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Joe Nolan for his final attempt. Next up we have Jim Heinzenberger.
Jim's next. 180 kilos.
If Jim was a school teacher, I'd call him Jim Bunsenburner. That's what I'd call him. But it's Jim Heinzenberger. Jim was just assaulted as he entered the platform from his coach with a solid back slap. Psst. 2-1 majority. Good lifting there for Jim Heinzenberger. Next up, we have Benny Lang up next, 222.5 kilos for Ben Lang, lifting out of Muscle Hut in the 125 kilo class. Now, we did see Ben miss his opening squat attempt. Took a good second attempt. He's called for 222.5 for his third attempt. Got his coach, Scott Hipwell, tenderly with his hand on his hip, I would say. It was a tender touch and then a bit of a slap. Bit of that soft, hard. That's how some boys like it, I think. There you go, Ben Lang out here, 222.5 kilos on the bar for his third and final attempt. Unfortunately, a missed lift there for Ben. His second lift will be his best lift of the day, or his only successful lift of the day. Next up, we have Neil Britton. 227.5 kilos for Neil Britton. That's 500 pounds in the old money. I remember back in the day, Pete used to go down and take his shillings down to buy 500 pounds worth of meat. Back in the day. Buy a...
Let's go, Neil. Go on, Neil.
Get a pound of lard for something for you. Did he cook back in the olden days, Pete Baskerville? Here we go, Neil Britton at a Fortitude barbell. I'm looking at his numbers here. This is a PR attempt, a personal best attempt here for Neil Britton. Unfortunately, a missed lift there for Neil. Next up, we have Reagan Mitchell. 242.5 kilo attempt for Reagan Mitchell will be his third and final attempt. This is the final squats of the CAPO State Championships. And we'll be on, after a break, we'll be on to bench press. A lot of sponsors made today's event happen, of course. Sunshine State Electrical, thank you very much. Ryan Co. Barbershop, Lighting Express, Target Nutrition Physique Science, Harris Stability System, Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Remedial Therapies, Ritual HQ and Below Parallel, and of course a major sponsor, the strength coach, Jay Tyler. We've got Reagan Mitchell here for his third squat attempt. He had a bit of a slap of his hindquarters again there, Pete Baskerville. He doesn't mind a bit of a slap on his hindquarters, old Reagan Mitchell, but it seems to have worked so far for him today. 242.5 kilos on the bar here for Reagan Mitchell. Unfortunately, a missed lift and great spotting from the team there to keep Reagan safe. Next up, we'll have 260 kilos on the bar here for Jordan Tyshrib. 260 kilos for Jordan. He is lifting in the 90 kilo class, and geez, he fills out the 90 kilo class well, doesn't he, Pete Baskerville? Some big legs happening there. Here we go, Jordan Tyshrib, final squat attempt for the day with 260 kilos. Good lift there for Jordan Tyshrib. Next up we have Tommy Lee McGrath.
Tommy Lee, you're next.
260 kilos for Tommy Lee.
260 kilos.
We'll say, ooh, Tommy Lee McGrath again, perhaps in just a few minutes when he attempts his 260 kilo squat.
Bar's loaded. Let's go, Tommy.
The bar is loaded for Tommy Lee McGrath. Here's Tommy Lee McGrath, 260 kilo final squat attempt. And he stood up pretty easily. Let's see what the judges say. And they do say, ooh, Tommy Lee McGrath. Good lifting there with 260 kilos. Jack Layfeld for his final attempt coming up. No. Jack Layfeld, final attempt. 280 kilos, my apologies. My eyes are nowhere near as old as Pete Baskerville, and he could read and I couldn't, but it's 280 kilos. His sheet here does say he intends on being the greatest of all time. Let's see if he'll be the greatest of the CAPO state champs first. 280 kilos on the bar for the 24-year-old. I'll tell you what, they don't get much harder than that. And he celebrated pretty early, but he's got a good lift there for Jack. And now from the highs of Jack to Sean Ashwell, needing this to stay in the contest. Sean Ashwell, 280 kilos. Sean did miss his opening attempt and his second attempt. Now he's jumped to 280 kilos for his final attempt.
280 kilos, just right. We've got a second half.
His third and final attempt. Sean Ashwell out of Muscle Hut, but he has been training on the Sunshine, at Townsville. Up there at Valhalla at Townsville. But he is based on the Sunshine Coast normally. He's a plumber, works in the mines, and he's attempting a 280 kilo, a third attempt. He does need this to stay in the contest. Unfortunately, red lights there on depth for Sean Ashwell. Next up, we have 315 on the bar for Les Rowe. 315 on the bar for Les Rowe. Big fella weighing in at 145 kilos out of the House of Power at Underwood. He has got his headphones on, waiting to come out. The bar is loaded for Les Rowe.
Here we go, Les. Come on.
He got a back slap then, but a man that size, it seemed a bit ineffectual. You'd have to hit him pretty hard, I think. Might bring out the horse whip.
Here we go.
Pete's got one in the car. He might grab it for him later, I think. 315 kilos on the bar here for Les Rowe. Well, big Les Rowe has moved pretty fast. Unfortunately, got a couple of red lights there on depth, I suspect. But he's certainly got red lights, so no lift there for Les Rowe. Next up, we have Blaine Robertson. The big fella, Blaine Robertson, 127 kilos, so he's lifting the 140 class. He's called for 120.5 kilos. Big Blaine Robertson. Bar is loaded for Blaine Robertson.
Set it up, Blaine.
My co-host here, Peter Baskerville, give me some advice. Oh, look, I'm not a judge, but that looked a little high to me. We'll see how we go. Fortunately, a couple of red lights there for Blaine Robertson. Next up, we have the big fella, Ashford McKenzie, called 350 kilos. $350 kilos on the bar here for Ashford McKenzie. He's got his team around him there. Everyone's chosen a different part of his body to give a rub beforehand. That'll get him his senses aroused for the lift, Peter Baskerville. Looks like nothing like having your senses aroused for a lift from a few men giving you a rub beforehand. I always say if you're going to squat 350, do it in style. As we have Ashford out here now to attempt his final squat attempt with 350 kilos. The final squat attempt of the CAPO State Championships here, and the bar is loaded, calls head judge Mason Jardine.
350 kilos.
Looks like he's had a sniff out of that communal two-stroke sniffing tool. He did, both his squats have been very fast and easy so far. Let's see how this one goes. They move pretty fast there. And he's got white lights all around. Good lifting there for Ashford. I dare say he'll be pretty hard to beat in that open class today. But ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the flight. It's the end of the squats for the CAPO State Championships. Big thanks to sponsors, Sunshine State Electrical, Ryan Co., Lighting Express, Target Nutrition Physique Science, Harris Stability System, Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Radial Therapies. Big thanks to Ritual HQ for the loan of their mono, and Below Parallel for the loan of the bench. Major sponsor is the strength coach, Jay Tyler, and of course, a Fortitude, a barbell. We'll be back shortly for the bench press portion of the show. Thanks, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Talking to
That's
people. So if you want, you can actually have a conversation with them here. But no one's really talking.
so you talking. Just talk there. See if I can just hear it.
Hello.
1 2 1 2.
Yep. It's
So
working.
you talk and I can talk. I can hear a bit of ringing.
A little bit of ringing.
Oh, I'm a bit delayed.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's normal.
That's totally normal.
Okay.
It helps if you take one ear off and just sort of sit it like this, so you can hear yourself a little bit more.
Yeah,
But do
'cause
the
I'll
other
need
ear.
to-
So do the right ear, because the left ear has the microphone.
Oh, good.
These guys are good, we're good. As soon as they are.
So you can sort of listen to yourself, and it makes it a bit easier to talk.
Okay. Okay, we'll have a go. Gotcha.
The only thing is, when you're done talking, pop that one so it shows a bit of red. Just because when you go to put it down, it makes a really fucking, like a really disgustingly loud racket. Like, I'll show you. So if I put them down, yeah. So mute, then put it down.
Mute, then
Otherwise
put it
sounds
down.
like absolute crap.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, help yourself. I don't know what it is. I think there's a turkey one there. 1 2 1 2. So it's a bit hard going here and here.
You can talk into both and do a bit of commentary for both. And then you can, if you go back to main live, there you are.
But don't leave him out of it. He's the feature. Okay.
No, but there was someone who named themselves. I don't know if you can see that.
Sil. Sil. You weren't listening to me. I'm going to try. Do you think that sign could come out a bit so that, because they're having trouble clicking here and it's just people in the road. You can't sort of bring it even out to the side a bit, overlook where Tim is? No, where Tim is, you know, because we can all still see it. Oh, the clickers are shit. Okay. Just set fire to a white flag or something, you know. Yeah.
I think he'd just given up.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Oh, yes, please.
I don't know if anyone's even listening.
Someone is.
We have 54 people watching.
Yeah, we got up to 82, I think, at the biggest.
Wow.
But it's sat around mid-60s most of it.
And then everyone will go later and cut all the video. No, we have no idea. Just put in one and one and search and you get it.
My shit talk lifted has got pretty high. So, yeah, just be aware.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to reply to him.
I won't even try and say your name correctly. Look at that go.
Hey, Johnny, I need you to try and be out of here by about 8 o'clock as well. Because it might carry you. What's that? It might carry you.
Back down pretty easy though.
Just because it's 5 o'clock now, you've got 3 hours for squats.
Squats are always hard. Deadlifts fast. Bench.
But I assume we'll still be another 2 and a bit hours for bench.
What's the time now? 5. That's 3 hours for squats.
And then it'll be another 2 and a bit, I'd say, for bench.
2, yeah.
Plus another 2 and a bit for...
2 for deadlift.
This is the flight you didn't have info for.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So yeah, the junior guys.
Yeah. Okay. Ready to go. Jason, we're on. Okay, first up, we have Mitch. 50 kilos. Bars are loaded. Nope. Okay, bars loaded. Let's go, Mitch. Come on, Mitch. 50 kilos in the bench. Mitch from Muscle Hut, son of a legend. Good lit. Unsuccessful. Bad luck, Mitch. Okay, Hugh, you're next. 77.5 on the bar. Hugh's from Fortitude Barbell, coached by Johnny Beebag. Are you joining us? Oh, finishing it. He's finishing the cupcake. Okay, Hugh, bars loaded.
Down the hatch. Yeah, just because they look exactly like the ones you buy. From people like that. I mean, one of them's really good. Well done. Thank you, Jeff.
Joined again by another legend.
Well, surprise, Pete's not a legend. It's me, Tim O'Shea. But anyway, we got both of us on cans now. So chatting to the gang at home. Hugh Williamson, 77.5 kilo opening a bench press attempt.
Well done, Hugh. Successful lift. Poe, you're up next. 90 kilos.
Yeah, next lifter is Poe Lamb there, 17 years of age. 90 kilo opening bench press attempt.
We've got stuff here. Bars loaded.
Looks like I got on my list here that Poe's gym is Ashford Mackenzie. Ashford was a big lad. I wouldn't have called him a gym, but big human being, smallish sort of gym, I guess. But Ashford Mackenzie is the gym that Poe trains at.
Let's go, Poe.
There's Ashford there. You probably didn't see much because of his back, which is a mile wide.
Go, 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 go.
Probably a little slower than Poe would have liked, but a good lift and nonetheless.
Successful lift. Well done. Sam, you're up next. 92.5 on the bar. You call it. Okay.
Inside and outside. Let's see how it goes. So you keep going the way it is, we'll just keep the bands up. I'll have both.
Okay.
Anyway, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Sam Marshall there, 17 years of age, opening a bench press attempt at 92.5 kilos.
Oh, bad luck. Maybe. Yep. Bad luck. Adam, you're next. 92.5.
Bar is loaded there for Adam Williamson, the 17-year-old out of Fortitude Barbell, attempting 92.5 kilos for his opening at bench press attempt.
The brother of Hugh.
He told me the brother of Hugh, but I don't trust anything Pete says. That is Adam Williamson, young bloke, 17 years of age.
Beautiful.
White bloods all round there for young Adam Williamson.
All white, successful. Cadell, you're on next. 95 on the bar.
I might be completely wrong there. Pete Baskerville is showing something about Tom Petty, if I'm not mistaken.
Tom Petty. Yeah, probably.
We decided to turn Tom Petty off, turn on some Bobby Crew here for Canal Crawford for his 95 kilo opening bench press attempt. The 16-year-old out of Muscle Hut in the Sunshine Coast, lifting a 100 kilo weight class. I wasn't 100 kilos, or bench pressing 100 kilos for that matter, when I was 16 years of age.
Successful lift, well done.
But yeah, seeing Canal Crawford is 100 kilos, and bench pressing 100 kilos at 16 years of age.
Tristan, you're next. 100 kilos.
That's next to go. There you go. Tristan Pickett. Was he coming out of the Fit Pit? Is his gym? And he'll be lifting the 67.5 kilo class.
Well done, Tristan. Ben, you're up. 100 kilos on the bar. Bar's loaded.
Here comes Ben Reinke, 19-year-old, is opening on 100 kilo bench press. He is in a 75 kilo class and he trains at House of Power at Underwood.
Ooh.
Majority good lift there for Ben.
Successful lift for Ben. Well done. Connor, you're next. 105 kilos on the bar.
This is young Connor Hardigan, a 17-year-old. There's a question mark next to his gym. I suspect he trains at the Riverless at Muscle Hunt.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And the Sunshine Coach Connor Hardigan, 17 years of age, 105 kilo opening a bench press attempt. Very fast and easy as you'd expect an open to be there for younger Connor Hardigan.
Well done, Connor. The successful lift. Liam, you're next. 120 kilos.
Johnson, a 19-year-old, out of EMF gym. It's his first contest, as a matter of fact, Pete Bass. He weighed in 103 kilos, so he's in the 110 class, but he's quite light within that 110 class. Batteries loaded there for Liam. We did see those Larry green wrist wraps on the squat earlier today.
That helped. They're back.
They are back indeed. 120 kilos for Liam Johnson.
Let's go, Liam. Come on. Successful lift, 3 whites. Well done, Liam. Nick, you're next. 130 kilos.
130 kilos going to the bar for Nick Fittoleta.
Bar's loaded. Let's go, Nick. Well done. Successful lift. Well done, Nick. Chris, you're up next. 140 kilos.
This is big Chris Skripka, one of the 2 multi-point lifters here today. And he will be opening at 140 kilos. Here at the CAPO State Championships here at Brothers Rugby Union Club at Albion in Brisbane. Big thanks, of course, to our sponsors, Lighting Express, Sunshine Coast Electrical, and Ryan Co. Looks like the bar is loaded for Chris Skripka. 140 kilos opening a bench press attempt in the multiply division.
Oh, bad luck. Bad luck, Chris. Unsuccessful attempt. David, you're up next. 160 kilos.
This is David Hearn. He's the second of our multi-point lifters in this class. He's attempting 160 kilos.
Go on, David. Let's get this. Go on, David. No good. Bad luck, David. All right, back at the start with Mitch. Oh,
Mitch Ryan will be the next athlete on deck. 13-year-old young fella, part of a legendary Ryan family of powerlifters. Possibly his sister Brooke, who set a number of records a few years back. We watched him at home. Wait to see if her little brother gets stronger than she did. Mitch Ryan, 50-kilo opening bench press attempt at 13 years of age, training at a muscle hut at the Sunshine Coast.
let's go, Mitch. Bar loaded. Oh, looks good. Up, up, up. 2 white lights, successful lift. Well done, Mitch. 2-1 majority. Hugh. Give it to him.
Hugh Williamson for the next lift on deck. He was called for 82.5 kilos for his next attempt. He weighed in at 85 kilos, so he's a 90-kilo class lifter, training at a fortitude barbell. This is Hugh Williamson.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Hugh.
He was yelling at the barbell in his squats. We'll see if he gets some yelling action happening here.
Look pretty good. 3 white. Well done, Hugh. Sam, you're next. 92.5.
Sam Marshall, 17 years of age. Weighing in at 81.2, which puts him to 82.5 kilo class. Trained by Tyler at Ritual HQ. Those guys across the Emerald Hills.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Sam.
Very impressed to see the dearth of teenage lifters lifting this championship today. Lifting very well too.
Amazing. Look pretty good. 2 left, 2 whites.
2 somethings, definitely 2 lights.
2 whites, 3
3
whites.
white lights, good lifting there.
Good lift, successful. Poe, you're next. 95 kilos.
This Poland is the next athlete on deck. As called for 95 kilos, coached by Ashford McKenzie, who we saw squat 350 kilos earlier today. So I'm sure he'll have no problems lifting to weigh it out. Some back slams here from Crocodile Dundee as well, which is impressive to see that Crocodile Dundee made the trip out.
Let's go, Poe. It's a successful lift. Well done, Poe. Well done. Adam, you're next. 97.5.
Williamson being the other half of the Williamson Super Brothers. Will be attempting 97.5 kilos for his second attempt here. He is at a fortitude and a barbell.
Come on, Adam. Wow. 3 white lights. Well done, Adam. Cadell, you're next. 105 on the bar.
From Muscle Hut, 16. As a matter of fact, Cadell Crawford out of Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. In the 100 kilo division. He's called for 105 kilos for his second bench press attempt. Very impressive lifting so far from.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
By Scott Hidwell, head coach here at Muscle Hut.
Two white, 3 whites, successful lift. Well done. Tristan, you're next up. 105 kilos on the bar.
This lifter coming out now is Tristan Crockett, 1-year-old lifter out of the Fit Pit.
Bar is loaded.
So the bar is loaded for Tristan. He's lifting in the 67.5 kilo division. He's attempting 105 kilo bench press, which is quite an impressive bench press for such a small bloke.
Crazy.
Indeed, it is crazy, Pete Mason.
Looks good. 3 white lights. Well done, Tristan. Ben, you're next up. 105 kilos.
19-year-old Ben Reiki out of the House of Power, which we have now confirmed is at Underwood. Bar is loaded there for Ben Reiki, 105 kilos on the
Let's
bar
go, Ben.
for the 75 kilo athlete out of House of Power.
Looks good. 3 white lights. Well done, Ben. Connor, you're next up.
Good lifting there, young Ben. Connor Hardigan is the next lifter on deck. He's in the 100 kilo class, weighing at 97.8 kilos. He's called for 110 kilos as his second bench press attempt.
Bar's loaded.
Down at Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast, lifted out by Scott Hidwell. He's attempting 110 kilos. Another 17-year-old lifted a couple of these many 10 lifters in this division.
Drive. Drive it. No. Bad luck. Not successful. Liam, you're next up.
Liam Johnson here in the 110 class. He's 19 years of age, a split team lifter. Lifting at an EMF gym as his first contest. He's called for 130 kilos for his second attempt. Very strong lifter, lifting at an EMF gym.
Let's do this, Liam. The bar's loaded. Let's go.
He's had a bit of a sniff of ammonia and a bit of a yell to himself, so he's in a frame of mind to lift 130 kilos, Pete Baskerville.
He's ready to go. Here it is. Come on, Liam. Beautiful lift, 3 whites. Well done, Liam. Nick, you're up next.
Nick Fiddleladder is called for 137.5 kilos for his second bench press attempt. 22 years of age, so he's still a junior. 137.5 kilos on the bench for him. He's out of a Fortitude barbell in the valley.
Let's go, Nick.
You can see he's safely tied his hair up out of the way, so it won't affect his benching in a top knot. That's possibly the way of the future for bench pressers with thick hair in the future.
Let's go, Nick. Come on. Oh, bad luck. Next time, Nick. Chris, you're up next.
Next up we have first round multiply lifters, Chris Griffith. He's lifting in the 125 kilo class. Says SSG on him, assuming a strength sports gym across there at Stafford. And he is 140 kilos for his second bench press attempt in multiply.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Chris. Come on. That shirt just must throw him around, eh?
Yeah, multiply lifting really does make it tough, mate.
Yes. Three white lights. Well done, Chris. Got to be happy with that.
He did make a comment that multiply should let's throw the first round, and effectively what it's doing is making it come to embargo where it doesn't want to go.
Exactly. All right, David, you're next up.
David Bird is over at 160 kilos, and in a time-honored traditional multiply lifters, he decided to put more weight on. That's the way to get the bar down.
It's madness.
That's multiply. Put more weight on till you get 170 kilos on the bar here for David Bird.
Let's go, David. It's painful to watch.
It's spectacular powerlifting. Pete Basketball, I won't have you say anything else.
Whoa!
I tell you what, it moved pretty well for chest, and he just sort of lost it at that transition point.
Bad luck. No good, David. Thanks. All right, Mitch, back to you.
Young bloke out of Marble Hut, Mitchell Ryan, 13 years of age. 52.5 kilos of his third and final bench press attempt here at CAPO State Championships in Queensland.
I think if world records were allowed, he'd have got a few today, yeah. I think for his age. Oh. Let's go, Mitch. Australian record.
Bar is loaded for Mitchell Orion for his final bench press attempt, 52.5 kilos. We did see a couple of Australian records fall in his squatting earlier today, Pete.
Yep.
And we're told that there would have been world records at a different comp, and unfortunately world records can't be set here today.
Let's get this, Mitch. The refs. 2-1. Majority. Well done. Well done, Mitch. Successful lift. Well done. Hugh, you're next up.
All right, Hugh Williamson out of 42 barbell, the older brother of the Williamson Super Brothers. He's at a 42 barbell. He's scored for 87.5 kilos as he's open. I say his third bench press attempt.
This will be a good lift for Hugh. Let's go. You get a good view of that. Come on, Hugh.
Hugh Williams in the 90 kilo class, 87.5 kilo final at bench press attempt here.
Go, 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 go. Might be good. 2 whites. Well done. Successful lift for Hugh. Poe, you're next up.
Young bloke by Lamb was coached by Ashford McKenzie, 17 years of age. He's attempting 100 kilos for his third
Bars loaded.
bench attempt. You see that giant canister of smelling salts there? Looks like it came from a 2-stroke mower shop.
Come on, Poe. No. Bad luck. Good lifting today. Sam, you're next up.
Sam Marshall, training at Ritual HQ. Lifting in the 82.5 kilo class B. He's called for 102.5 kilos, 17 years of age.
Bars loaded.
You might recognise his checkered flag socks that he's wearing in honour of Bathurst that he's not watching today.
Let's go, Sam. Up. Nope. Bad luck, Sam. Adam, you're next up.
Williamson Jr. up next, 102.5 kilos. Will be on the bar for Adam's third attempt. Adam fortitude barbell, of course.
Bars loaded. Let's go. Oh, he's taking the sniffs.
There's been a significant use of smelling salts here today. Quite a smelling salts company, I'll be selling 102.5 kilos.
Let's get it, Adam. Wow. Wow. 3 white lights, successful. Well done, Adam. Tristan, you're next up.
Of course, Tristan, lifting in the 67.5 kilo category, training at a Fitbit. Do you know where Fitbit is, Ben?
Where what is? Fitbit. Bars loaded. Let's go, Tristan.
He does lift out of the Fitbit. I don't know if that's a description of his schoolyard. He is 20 years of age, 67.5 kilo division, lifting 110 kilos, racing on that.
Let's go, Tristan. Come on. Drive. Nope. Unsuccessful. Bad luck. Ben, you're next up.
Young Ben Reinke, 19 years of age, 75 kilo class out of the House of Power down there at Underwood. He's attempting 110 kilos at his final attempt.
Let's go, Ben. Drive! Nope. Bad luck, Ben. Great lifting today, though. Connor, you're next up.
The next lifter on deck then is Connor Hardigan, the 17-year-old from the Sunshine Coast. Training out of Muscle Hunt Gym there at Koana. 110 kilos to be on the bar there for Connor Hardigan.
Bar's loaded, Connor. Come on. Drive. Nice. Looks good. 3 wide legs. Well done. Well done, Connor. Successful lift. Cadell, you're next up.
16-year-old lifter out of Muscle Hunt, the Sunshine Coast team.
Amazing numbers. Bars loaded. They got a factory for kids up there. Teens, juniors.
That's right. Muscle Hunt has a history of producing a lot of great athletes, and at the moment there's a lot of good juniors coming out of Muscle Hunt. It's very impressive to see.
Nope. Bad luck. Unsuccessful. Good lifting today, Cadell. Nick, you're next.
Nicholas Middleader, 22-year-old junior. Weighing in 116 kilos, so he's the 125 class out of 42 barbell. He has called for 137.5 for his third and final attempt.
Bars loaded, Nick. Come on. Come on, Nick. Drive, 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 drive. Oh, so good. Oh, very good. 2-1 majority.
That wasn't right, wasn't it?
Well done, Nicholas. Liam, you're up.
Liam Johnson out of EMF, 110 kilo class. 19 is still a teen. And he's emptied 140 kilos, a giant 140 kilos for his third and final bench press attempt.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Liam. Come on. Drive it! Go! Nope. Bad luck. Bad luck, Liam. Done good, mate. Chris, you're next up.
Hey, we're back to the multiply lifters. We weren't talking about the difference with multiply earlier on. Of course, it's a much more challenging sport with the supporting equipment. It really adds an extra dimension to it. It's interesting to see, but it's still alive and well in the sport of powerlifting.
It's important, is it?
I think it is important. It's part of the history of powerlifting. It's good to see Chris Scripter out here attempting to use the multiply shirt. He's put on 150 kilos on it. Let's see him get a good lift.
Let's do this, Chris. Come on.
Pete, that's the frustration of quick lifting. But when it goes wrong, it can really go wrong.
Oh, bad luck, Chris.
We see David Hurt with the next multiply lifter up. Has resisted the urge to just load it up, go to 180 kilos.
The suit is in control.
Very unmultiply of David, not to go 180 after this.
Come on. Go on, David. Let's nail this. Come on.
It was very frustrating for a good lifter when they're trying to get the bar down in order to press it. For somebody who hasn't used a bench suit, can be quite a incredible thing to think about.
Go on, David. Let's go. No. Bad luck, Dave. Unsuccessful. Flight complete.
Looks like that's the end of the flight. We'll be back on deck in a few minutes with the next flight of lifters with flight 2. Big thanks while we're here to our sponsors, of course. Sunshine State Electrical, Ryan Code Barbershop Lighting Express, and Target Nutrition, Physique Science, Harris Stability Systems. We've got Ken over there from Box Hills Acupuncture and Remedial Therapies. He's giving the athletes whatever rub they need, Pete. And a special note, of course, to thank Bristol HQ for loading the monolith and to Lloyd Parrell for the bench. And the major sponsor of today's event, the strength coach, Jay Tyler. His support is much appreciated. We'll be back on deck in just a few minutes.
Sounds great. Hey!
See you, mate.
Good to see you.
Who's? Claudia and Natasha, we need your pin height for the bench.
Thanks, Pete. I promise I don't have it this time.
MC'd that comp. Those are big dogs.
How many big dogs have you done?
All of them.
Oh, really? You are the big dog.
I'm the only one that's done them, yeah. I've done all the big dogs over the last 5 Pro Raws, I think.
Have you done Pro Raws?
Yeah, the last
Oh,
5.
that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And we have you in Queensland. How cool is that?
I've just sort of really bought myself a niche with it, hey?
Yeah. I was going to do powerlifting, but decided to do commentary instead. No, I was better at it. You probably got some numbers, did you?
Well, I did all right back today. I did back all right back today. But I still actively compete in Highland Games. You know, Scottish
Oh,
Highland
you
Games.
mean the
Haven toss and stuff, yeah.
Oh, my
So
God.
I'm still actively competing. Just not powerlifting. I haven't done. I was working out the other week because I was going to do. Because Highland Games are obviously all stopped. I see about doing the CAPO deadlift.
Oh, come and do it.
Well, no, actually.
I think we're doing it out in the field.
Oh, really?
Fireworks.
Oh, good. I'll come out and give it. No, I tore my hamstring a couple of weeks ago. I coach under 9 soccer and they challenged me in a race.
Oh, no, don't do it, don't do it.
No, and I did. And, yeah, so just enough that I'm not deadlifting now. So. But yeah, I was trying to work out last minute comp once I started deadlifting after that. And I think 2015 was the last time I did a powerlifting comp. So it's been a while. Yes, sir. Thank you.
So when it's in, it's Okay, bars loaded for Josie. 40 kilograms. Josie, you need to be out there. Sorry, one moment. All right, we're going. Let's go, Josie. No. Yes. And that was an Australian record. Well done, Josie. Can we just wait a bit? Are you guys right now?
She changed it just before she went up, so I don't know if you got the right or the thing on there.
What was it? Scott? Just got a bit of a problem with that. Looks like we've changed. So she changed the weight too early, and so it's a mislift. Okay. She'll come back and do that again. All right, Hazel on next. Wait,
All right, back on deck now with the ladies' flight.
wait. Bit of time out.
And the screen's not updated yet, but I can tell you Jasmine James will be our first lifter with a 40-kilo
Jasmine.
opening attempt.
Jasmine's on. Yeah, come on. Bring it on. Make it happen. Here we go. Come on, Jazz. Go. Beautiful. Look good. Judges agree. Good lift. Well done. Hazel, you're next up. 42.5 kilos.
So that bar goes to 42.5 for Hazel Chi.
Bars loaded, Hazel. Let's get there.
Bar is loaded for Hazel. Quite a bit of yelling there from Hazel as she walks out.
Pretty passionate.
Very passionate lifter, I'm told. At a Fortitude barbell in
Yep.
the 67.5 kilo division. Hopefully yelling at the bar translates into a good lift.
Looks
And
good.
look at that. Turns out we all should be yelling at the bar.
3 white lights. Yeah, well done.
The bar will now go to 45 kilos for the young girl from Muscle Hut, Jess Fitzsimmons, 15-year-old.
Wow. Let's go, Jess. Wait. The bar's loaded. Let's go.
Young Jess Fitzsimmons here at a
Come
Muscle
on,
Hut.
Jess.
15 years of age, 45 kilo, opening a bench press attempt.
Look good. 3 white lights. Well done, Jess. Bobby, you're next up. Bar's loaded. Let's go. Come on, Bobby.
Here we go, Bobby.
She's got her fan club.
Go Bobby Dowdle, 45 kilos on the bar for her opening bench press attempt.
Good lift. 3 white lights. Well done,
Three white lights
Bobby.
there, good lifting there for Bobby.
Asher, you're next.
Will be Asher Pochin. 50 kilos on the bar for Asher. Lifting in the 56 kilo class.
Come on, Asher. Looks good. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Well done, Asher.
Good
Successful.
lifting there for Asher. Bar stays at 50 for Christine Tonks.
Christine, you're next up. Bar's loaded.
Correction,
No
we
left.
have Tracy Fawcett, it looks
Tracy.
like. 52.5 kilos for Tracy Fawcett. The athlete out of Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast.
Just wait. Reset the counter. Bar's loaded. Come on, Tracy. $52.5.
52.5 kilos on the bar here for Tracy Fawcett. Get lifted out by Muscle Hut head coach Scott Hipwell. 55 years of age for young Tracy.
Nice.
And out lifting people half her age. That is an Australian record.
Australian record.
Advised by Scott
and
Hipwell.
it's successful. Claudia, you're next.
The bar now at 55 kilos for Claudia Natasha, another athlete from Muscle Hut. So Scotty Hipwell, the head coach, is working pretty hard, chasing everyone around. He's got a lot of lifters here
Bar's
today.
loaded. Another Australian record. Is that
Another
all they-
Australian record,
Is that all they do up there?
we're told by her coach. She is lifting in the 52 kilo class, very lightweight class.
Beautiful.
There you go, that's advised by a coach. That
Looks
is an
good.
Australian
That's a
record for the
successful
CAPO
lift.
Federation
Well done.
within her weight class.
Elva's next.
Now we have Elva Reiner's daughter. Probably my favourite name of the day, I'd say. Elva Reiner's daughter, great Icelandic name. Of course, a great history of Icelandic women, all the daughters.
Yep. One.
Unfortunately, some mislift
Unsuccessful.
there for Elva. Now we have
Good
the sole female single-ply lifter, Catherine Marker, up next, attempting a 60-kilo opening bench press attempt.
Let's go, Catherine. Bar's loaded. Let's go, Catherine. Come on. those shirts again.
Yeah, Pete's, you're not a fan of that shirt. Old Pete Baskerville, but unfortunately a mislift
Unsuccessful.
there.
Bad luck, Catherine.
The bar now goes to 62.5 for Greer
Greer
Mason.
next up.
I think we decided Greer was in the 67.5 kilo class out of Fortitude Barbell.
62.5. Let's go, Greer. Bar's loaded. Well done.
Good lift there for
Successful.
Greer Mason.
Well
The bar will stay at 62.5 for Indiana Stuart Cadley.
Indiana, you're next up. Bar's loaded. Come on, Indiana. Wow.
Very fast opener there for Indiana Stuart Cadley, 62.5 kilos.
3 white lights, well done.
Next up, we'll have Soraya Engelken. Hopefully, we got her dad Robert still in the line there from New Zealand. He's
Soraya.
been cheering on Soraya this
you're
contest.
next.
She is lifting in the 82.5 kilo class. 38 years of age, but still
Bar is
lifting
loaded.
very
Let's go,
strong.
Soraya.
65 kilo opening bench press attempt. Say again, second bench press attempt. 65 kilo second bench press attempt.
Here we go.
You couldn't ask her to be
Pretty good.
faster and cleaner than that. Nice lifting there, Soraya Engelken.
3 white lights, well done. Simone. You're next at 65 kilos.
Simon Whaley up next, 65 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Simone. Say hi, Dad.
There you go, Rob. You got a wave from your daughter there.
Go.
Simon Whaley, 65 kilos.
Well
Nice,
done.
a lift from Simon Whaley as well.
Successful lift. Awida, you're next up.
Gavoida. Rapatua, 92.5 kilo
92.5.
attempt here for Oida. Very strong lifting from the 62-year-old
Amazing.
out of House of Power there at Underwood.
Bar's loaded, let's go. Wow.
Super fast there for Oida. Look at that 3 white lights, good lifting there.
Well done. Josie, you're up next. 42.5 kilos.
So we're back to the start of the flight for Josie McCool. The 69-year-old will be attempting 42.5 kilos for her final bench
Just
press
wait,
attempt.
Wait.
Say again for a second bench press attempt.
The bar is loaded.
Go Josie McCool for Sunshine Coast. 42.5 kilos, second bench press attempt.
Wow, it's pretty good.
Very fast, and 1, 2, 3 white lights. Good lifting there
Three
for
white
Josie.
lights. Well done.
Bar goes 45 kilos for Jasmine James.
Jasmine, you're next up. Make it happen. 45 kilos.
45 kilos for Jasmine James. Another lifter out of a Fortitude barbell, Jasmine James. 45 kilos, second attempt. Got Jasmine over there dancing at the moment.
We're starting to lose them.
She is, sounds like she's a bit bored in between lifts. 45 kilos for Jasmine.
Come on,
Jazzy
Jazz.
J, as we've decided her name is, at a Fortitude barbell.
Pretty good. Judges.
White lights there for Jasmine James for Fortitude
Successful.
barbell.
Well done, Jasmine.
Bar goes to 47.5 kilos for Hazel Chi.
Hazel.
Hazel Chi lifting in the
You're next
67.5 kilo class at a Fortitude barbell.
Let's go. Bar's loaded.
There we go. The bar is loaded for Hazel Chi. 47.5 kilo attempt. She's 32 years of age, lifting out a Fortitude barbell in the 67.5 kilo class here.
Looks good.
A good lift there for
And
Hazel
a
Chi.
successful lift. Well done, Hazel.
47.5 kilos now for Bobby Dowdle, the 56-year-old
Bobby.
Bobby, lifting out a Fortitude barbell in the
Go.
90 kilo class. 47.5 kilo, second bench press attempt for Bobby Dowdle.
Wow. Nice work.
A good lift
White
there from
lights.
Bobby
Well done,
Dowdle.
Bobby.
Bar's now at 50 kilos. 50 kilos for Jess Fitzsimmons, the 15-year-old wonder kid
You're on,
from the
Jess.
Sunshine Coast. From Muscle Hut in the Sunshine Coast. Another record attempt in her weight and age class
Bar's
for the
loaded.
CAPO
Let's go.
Federation. 50 kilos on the bar here for the young Jess Fitzsimmons.
Come on, Jess. Pretty good.
You know, white
All
lights
good.
around. Good,
Australian record.
good lifting there
She's just
for
doing
Jess.
it all day. Well done, Jess.
52.5 kilos. 52.5
Asher, you're
kilos
next
for
up.
Asher Pochin.
Bar's loaded.
Here comes Asher, 52.5 kilos. She's lifting in the 56 kilo class. 40 years of age, 52.5 kilos on the bar. Second bench press attempt.
Go on, Asher. Very good.
White lights for
Well done,
Asher. Good lifting.
Tracy, you're next
Bar's
up.
now at 57.5 for Tracy Fawcett, 55-year-old out of Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. She's lifting in the 72.5 kilo division from the Sunshine Coast. Tracy Fawcett, 57.5 kilos on the bar, please.
Come on, Tracy. What do the judges
Very, very
say?
fast there. White lights there. Good lifting there from
Three
Tracy
white lights,
Fawcett.
well done.
Next up, we have
Elva.
Elva Reiner's daughter out of House of Power down there at Underwood. Elva's lifting in the 56 kilo class. Oh, sorry, say again. She's from below parallel barbell club. Got it. Looks like a good lifting there for Elva. Next lifter on deck will be Claudia Natasha. 60 kilo attempt. Claudia, of course, is another athlete out of a muscle hut up there at the Sunshine Coast. And I understand this might be a record attempt in the 52 kilo class. So a record in the CAPO Federation in the 52 kilo class. It looks like the bar is loaded there for Claudia. Lifting in the 52 kilo class, a 60 kilo bench press attempt. Looked very, very easy there, and the judges reward it with some white lights. Good lifting there, Claudia. The bar will stay at 60 kilos now for Catherine Marker. Catherine, of course, being our only single-ply lifter here in the women's class. She's called for 60 kilos for her second attempt. She does train in fortitude barbell. She's lifting the 82.5 kilo weight class as a very light 75.1. But here's Catherine Marker, 60 kilo attempt in a single ply. Look at that. Looked much better than last time. Good lifting there. The bar now goes to 67.5 kilos now for Greer Mason. Greer Mason training at a fortitude barbell. She's in the 67.5 kilo division. Been lifting for 2 years. And she'll be having a second bench press attempt of 67.5 kilos here at the CAPO Powerlifting State Championships at the Brothers Rugby Club here in Albion. 67.5 kilos going on the bar for Greer Mason, the 31-year-old athlete for a fortitude barbell. White lights all around there for Greer Mason, a solid second attempt. The bar will stay at 67.5 for Indiana Stuart Cadley, owner of the longest name in this contest, with a big double banger Stuart Cadley surname. Indy Stuart Cadley, Indy SK to her mates. She'll be attempting 67.5 kilos as her second attempt. She's also lifting in the 67.5 kilo division, so just a little bit over her body weight of 65 kilos. Indiana Stuart Cadley, Indy SK. At 22, she is still a junior and is attempting 67.5 kilos here in her bench press second attempt. And no problems at all there for Indiana. The bar now goes to 70 kilos for Soraya Engelken. Soraya is lifting the 82.5 kilo class out of fortitude barbell. Has called for 70 kilos. The bar is loaded for Soraya Engelken. The 38-year-old from fortitude barbell is attempting 70 kilos for her second bench press attempt here. 1, 2, 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Soraya Engelken out of Fortitude Barbell via New Zealand. Now got Simone Wally. Out of Fortitude Barbell, attempting 70 kilos for her second bench press attempt. Yeah, good lifting there for Simone Wally, 70 kilos. The bar now goes to an enormous 95 kilos for Oida Ratapu. 95 kilos on the bar. Of course, at 62 years of age, she's deep into the Masters division. It looks like she's about 32. Lifts like she's about 22. And she's called for 95 kilos for her second bench press attempt. Bar is loaded for Oida. I tell you what, that 95 kilo moved great for Oida. And we got third bench press attempts coming up for the women now. Josie McCool, the 69-year-old, will be having her third and final attempt out of 45 kilos. Josie down from the Sunshine Coast, where she trains under Scott Hipwell at Muscle Hut. Number of Muscle Hut athletes here today. Josie, proudly the oldest, I guess. 45 kilos on the bar for Josie, lifting in the 75 kilo class. Lifted out by coach Scott Hipwell. Unfortunately, a missed lift there for Josie. The bar now goes to 47.5 for Jasmine James. Jazzy J to her mates, no doubt. 47.5 kilos will be her next lift. Now, we did see her dancing before her second attempt. She's given up the dancing now, so she's saving some energy for lifts, I guess. But 47.5 kilos is the number she has called. The bar is loaded for Jazzy J. And I'm guessing when she's got control of the car stereo, she's DJ Jazzy J. 47.5 kilos on the bar. There we go. Needed more dancing. My next lift will be Hazel Chi. She's attempting 50 kilos. Another Fortitude barbell lifter, lifting in the 67.5 kilo division. Hazel's attempting 50 kilos for her final bench press attempt. Bar's loaded, and Hazel's in a rush to get it over with. She runs to the platform. 50 kilos is on the bar for Hazel Chi. And Hazel says that's the way you do it, fast and easy, and there's the dance right there. Go to the bars at 50 kilos for Bobby Dowdle, the 56-year-old. Bobby, another Fortitude barbell lifter, lifting in the 90 kilo class. And the bar is loaded for Bobby Dowdle, 50 kilos for her final bench press attempt. Geez, that moved fast and well, didn't it? 3 white lights, good lifting there for Bobby. The bar now goes to 55 kilos for the Wonder Kid Jets Fitzsimmons out of Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. Great day on the platform squatting. She's proven to be quite a strong bencher as well. She's 15 years of age. The bar is loaded for Jess Fitzsimmons. 55 kilo third and final bench press attempt for the teen lifter. She's lifting in the 75 kilo class, but at 15 years of age. Fortunately, a missed lift there for Jess. Bar will stay at 55 for Asha Pochin, the 40-year-old in the 56 kilo class. She's been lifting for 3 years. So she's called for 55 kilos as her final bench press attempt. Bar is loaded for Asha Pochin. Moved very, very easily, but unfortunately, I think she jumped the press call a little bit there. Yeah, athlete does have to wait for the head judge to call press. Asha took it in her own hands and pressed when she was ready. Didn't suit the judges. Okay, the bar's at 60 kilos for Tracy Fawcett, 55 years of age, and the bar is loaded for the athlete from Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. Tracy Fawcett, 60 kilos on the bar for her third and final bench press attempt. And if you give her white lights for effort, she'd get it, but unfortunately a mislift there for Tracy. So bar is to stay at 60 kilos now for Elva Reinersdotter. As I've said before, owner of the greatest Icelandic name here at the CAPO Powerlifting State Championships today. Out of below a parallel barbell club, 60 kilos is on the bar for Elva Reinersdotter. And the lights were slow coming up, but there you go. Good lifting there for Elva. The bar will now go to 62.5 kilos for Claudia Natasha. Looks like there's a bit of a touchy-feely happening with old Elva over there. She was pretty pleased with that lifting, I think. Well, that's a COVID-safe coach-athlete relationship, thanks. But 62.5 kilos on the bar now for Claudia Natasha, another Sunshine Coast athlete out of the Muscle Hut. And this is another national record attempt for the Federation and her weight class. White lights all around there, no worries at all for Claudia Natasha. Next up we have Catherine Marker, of course the only single ply lifter in this flight. Catherine's called for 62.5 kilos. Catherine lifting out a Fortitude barbell in the 82.5 kilo class. But she only just scrapes in this class, weighing in at 75.1 kilos. Just missed it there on lockout, Catherine Marker. Bar now goes to 70 kilos. 70 kilos for Agria Mason. Another Fortitude barbell lifter. She weighed in at 62.8, so that puts her in the 67.5 kilo division. 31 years of age, Agria Mason has called for 70 kilos for her third and final bench press attempt. Bar is loaded for Agria Mason. 70 kilos for her third and final bench press attempt in the 67.5 kilo class. White lights there for Greer Mason. The bar will stay at 70 kilos for Indiana Stuart Cadley. Indy SK will be attempting 70 kilos for her third and final bench press attempt. Taking a time, getting it set up there. Plenty of time on the clock there for Indy SK. We'll see if she can get this lift finished by the time this song's finished. A bit of Def Leppard, just like the olden days. Here we go, 70 kilos on the bar here for Indy. Fortunately, a missed lifter there. Next athlete will be a Soraya Engelken. 72.5 kilos on the bar for Soraya. Another Fortitude barbell lifter, Soraya, lifting in the 80 kilo class at a Fortitude barbell via New Zealand. Here she goes, Soraya Engelken, 38-year-old, 72.5 kilo final bench press attempt. I tell you what, she made a mockery out of that. Great lifting there for Soraya Engelken for her final bench press attempt of the CAPO State Championships. The bar will stay at 72.5 now for Simone Wally. $72.5 kilos on the bar here for Simone. Gee, she ground that out. 2-1 majority, good lift there for Simone. And the bar now goes to an enormous 97.5 kilos for Oida Radapu. We've seen this superwoman at 62 years of age bench 95 kilos a few minutes ago. She's called for 97.5, training out of House of Power down there at Underwood. Oida's attempting the biggest female bench press of the flight. 97.5 kilos. The bar is loaded.
It's way below my head.
Great work. There's like a 30-second delay between that recognition and actually playing live.
Yeah, because like it was cheering us here, and then it's not even that great game.
Super fast there for her final bench press attempt, Oida. And that'll conclude that flight. We'll be back on deck in just a couple of minutes for the final flight of men's bench press. All right, back on deck here, Ben Teigel. The bar is loaded, 70 kilos on the bar for Ben Teigel. We're running across the deck there. This is the final flight of bench press here at the CAPO State Championships here. After this will be deadlifting. All 3 flights will be deadlifting to ascertain the state champions. Good lifting there for Ben. Bar now goes to 80 kilos. 80 kilos for Paul Sangainetti. We'll discuss him before on the live feed. He's the Sangainetti. The bar is loaded for Paul Sangainetti. 80 kilos on the bar, please. Another lifter out of a Fortitude barbell. Yes, please. Yes, please. Fast and as easy as you like. The judges were happy as well with 3 white lights there for Paul. The bar now goes to 92.5 kilos for Jim Heitzenberger. Now, my apologies to Jim. I've probably been ballsing up his name all contest, but I do enjoy saying Heitzenberger. It's just an enjoyable name to say. 92.5 kilos for Jim's first attempt. The bar is loaded. We also commented on how tall and slender Jim is. And in fact, if you walk down the streets, powerlifter would not be the first occupation you would think of. But he is a 100-kilo lifter, attempting 92.5 kilos here at the CAPO State Champs. Three white lights there. Good lifting there from Jim Heitzenberger. Next lifter on deck is Greg, attempting 95 kilos. So Greg is a demonstration event. He is a disabled lifter. He will be attempting a demonstration lift of 95 kilos. We see the Paralympic lifters have some incredible bench presses. This is a little different. Greg will be lifting under CAPO rules rather than Paralympic rules. And we'll be seeing later on Greg demonstrating a deadlift as well, which is remarkable. 95 kilo opening attempt here for Greg. And look at that, fast as you like there for Greg, 95 kilo opener. Be good to see his second and third attempts shortly, and we'll see Greg back to deadlift later on today as well. Next up, we'll have the bar going to 112.5 for Neil Britton. Another Fortitude barbell lifter, lifting in the 100 kilo class, but weighing in at only 92 kilos. He has called for 112.5 for his opening bench press attempt. Feels like a proper powerlifting comp now. We've got some Motorhead playing. This is the way to do it. This is Johnny's choice, no doubt. And look at that, nice and fast there for Neil Britton. That's the way to do it. We have Joe Nolan up next. Joe will also be attempting 112.5 kilos. And as before, I'm quite confused about the dichotomy of the manliest moustache here today and the least manly soft suit. It's a bit of a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B there for Joe Nolan. But he'll be attempting 112.5 kilo opening bench press attempt. Bar is loaded for big Joe Nolan, Fortitude barbell lifter in the 125 class. He looks like the bloke in that meme that talks about punching people in 1926. Super fast there from Joe Nolan and his moustache. Next up, we have Jordan Tykrib from the Sunshine Coast. 130 kilo opening bench press attempt for Jordan. Owner of one of the biggest sets of arms to make it here to the CAPO meet today. The bar is loaded for Jordan. 130 kilos on the bar. I believe he's lifting in the 90 kilo class, but I'll have a look at my list and I'll tell you. He is lifting in the 90 kilo class from the Sunshine Coast, a Muscle Hut, lifted out by head coach Scott Hitwell. Makes no mistake there with a good lift there for Jordan. The bar will stay at 130 kilos for Regan Mitchell. The 43-year-old lifter from below Parallel Barbell Club. And at 43 years of age, he's stated his goal is simply not to break. I feel you there, Regan. But 130 kilos will be on the bar here for the 43-year-old Regan Mitchell. Very, very fast. Open it there from Regan Mitchell. He's on the board there with a 130 kilo opening bench press attempt. The bar will now go to 150 kilos. Big jump now for Jack Layfeld. He weighed in at 91.8 kilos, so he's in the 100 kilo class. The bar is loaded for Jack Layfeld. I do have on my list here that Jack has described his goal of GOAT. So I don't know if that's specifically a farming goal or if it's something to do about a powerlifting performance. But the GOAT, Jack Layfeld, attempting a 150 kilo opening bench press attempt. Looks like no problems there for Jack. 150 kilos in the book. The bar now goes to 155 for Ben Lang. The 30-year-old Ben Lang. Another Fortitude barbell lifter, lifting the 75 kilo class, weighing in at only 71.7 kilos. Bar is loaded there for Ben Lang, 155 kilo opening attempt. Super fast there from Ben Lang, and he's rewarded with some white lights. I think those lights have got brighter, to be honest. They're starting to hurt my eyes. But it might just be my old eyes. Now we have Tommy Lee McGrath. I love this name because you can run with the Tommy Lee or the Tommy Lee McGrath. But he is going 160 kilo as his opening bench press attempt. Tommy Lee McGrath. He's out of House of Power. He's in the 82.5 kilo class. The bar is loaded. Tommy Lee McGrath. And look at that. Tommy Lee McGrath indeed. Good lifting there, 160 kilos in the books. Next up we have Blaine Robertson. 127 kilo body weight, puts him in the 140 class. He is opening on 160 kilos, the big fella. Bar is loaded for Blaine Robertson, 49 years of age. Opening on a 160 kilo bench press. That did move very, very fast there for Blaine Robertson. Next up we have Sean Hashwell, who I believe has left the building. Sean Ashwell's got. Yep. That bar will time out. It's been confirmed Sean Ashwell has left the building. Now we need to go to 190, 194, Les Rowe. Les Rowe, of course, a super heavyweight lifter from the House of Power. The gym at Underwood there that's provided quite a few athletes to the contest here today. Big Les Rowe, 190 kilos on the bar as he's opening a bench press attempt. He's about as wide as the bar there. And one of the few people that can actually fit that House of Power logo across their shoulders. 190 kilos here for Big Les Rowe. Super fast opener there, 190 kilos. Makes no mistake, Les Rowe. The bar will stay at 190 kilos now for Ashford McKenzie. Bar is loaded, Ashford McKenzie. Weighing in at 152.21 kilos. He is the biggest athlete in this division. Three white lights, good lifting there for Ashford McKenzie. Second bench press attempts coming up now. Ben Teigel will be up first, attempting 80 kilos. Ben's a 72.5 kilo lifter out of Fortitude Barbell. Bar is loaded for Ben Teigel. 80 kilos on the bar. Pretty fast attempt there from Ben. At some stage we're going to get some lights. Looks like we've got a disco happening over there. Now we've finally got some lights on. Three white lights. Good lifting there for Ben Teigel. The bar now goes to 85 for Paul Sanganetti. 85 kilos on the bar for the 45-year-old Paul Sanganetti, a Fortitude barbell lifter, lifting the 82.5 kilo class. White lights there for Paul. The bar now goes to 97.5 kilos for Jim Heitzberger. Another Fortitude barbell lifter in the 100 kilo class. The bar is loaded for Jim. Good lifting there for Jim. Second attempt, 97.5 in the books. Now we have our wheelchair athlete Greg out for his second demonstration attempt, 105 kilos on the bar for Greg. After Greg has his 3 attempts, he will participate in the deadlifts as well. He'll demonstrate how a wheelchair athlete will complete a deadlifts as well, which is awesome. I tell you what, it wasn't as fast as his first one, but still a really solid looking lift there for Greg. A good 105 kilos in the books. The bar will now go to 117.5 for Neil Britton. Another lifter out of Fortitude Barbell, lifting in the 100 kilo class. The bar is loaded for Neil Britton, 117.5 kilos on the bar. Good lifting there for Neil, 117.5 kilos. The bar will stay at 117 for Big Joe Nolan. Joe, of course, lifting in the 125 class out of Fortitude Barbell, has called for 117.5 as his second bench press attempt. The bar is loaded for Joe Nolan. Three white lights, good lifting there for Joe. The bar will now jump to 135 for Jordan Tykrib. The Muscle Hut athlete will be attempting 135 for his second bench press attempt. As with his previous attempt, as he walks out, his pecs will be on the platform before he gets there. There's 135 kilos on that bar for Jordan. I believe he's from Canada. I could be wrong, but he does talk funny. And it looks like we've got a misload there. Luckily we've spotted that. Poor old Johnny, you spent 2 days organising a comp and then he balls it up yourself. Looks like he's throwing it back into the rack without waiting for that rack call. Unfortunately, so mislift there for Jordan. All the hard work, none of the prize. All right, the bar now goes to 140 for Regan Mitchell. The bar is loaded for Regan Mitchell, 140 kilos on the bar for the 100 kilo class athlete from Below Parallel. Below Parallel, of course, another gym that's provided a number of athletes for this contest today. Oh, Regan will be happy with that, no doubt. White lights, good lifting there, Regan Mitchell. The bar will take a giant jump now to 157.5 for the self-described GOAT Jack Lefeld, the 24-year-old athlete So he is in the 100 kilo class. And he's scored for 157.5 kilos as his second bench press attempt. 24-year-old young bloke. And Johnny giving the bar a bit of a polish there. Not the first or last bar he'll polish today. We've got Jack Lefeld there sitting in the wings, waiting for a call for his moment to shine. 157.5 kilos second attempt. Bar is loaded for Jack.
Probably the best idea. Not the best idea.
Look at that, Jack making short work of that 157.5 kilos. But unfortunately, oh, no, got 2-1 majority. Good lifting there. Look at that, judges keeping a bit of excitement there by giving him one red light. But 2-1 majority, it is a good lift there for Jack. Bar now goes to 162.5 for Ben Lang. The Muscle Hut lifter in the 125 class is called for 162.5 kilos for his second bench press attempt. We got a powerlifting legend, Dino Tocci, giving some advice there. He said, man, just do it properly and you get 3 white lights. I think that's what he said. So 162.5 kilos, the bar is loaded there for Ben Lang. Well, that's as fast as you like there from Benny Lang. Hope he makes it a bit heavier for his final one. A bit of a waste otherwise. 162.5 was super easy. Next up, we've got Tommy Lee McGrath. Tommy Lee's attempting 170 kilos. I got some Beastie Boys playing in the background. What else would you be doing on a Saturday night? 170 kilos on the bar here for Tommy Lee McGrath. The bar is loaded for Tommy Lee. Like I was saying earlier, he doesn't look like he doesn't play the drums. I reckon he could. I can see Tommy down on a roller coaster going around on stage with his band. Tommy Lee, 170 kilo a second, a bench press attempt. Out of House of Power, of course, down there at Underwood. Look at that. Slow and steady wins the race. A good press there from Tommy Lee McGrath. Bar stays at 170 now for the big fella, Blaine Robertson. Bar is loaded for Blaine Robertson, lifting the 140 kilo class. Blaine Robertson here, 170 kilos on the bar for his second bench press attempt. And good goalie, that moved easy. White lights, well, at least 2 white lights, just waiting on the third one. Let's have all the lights light up for shits and giggles. No, 2 out of 2. Anyway, it's a good lift. Bar now to 195 for Ashford McKenzie. Ashford McKenzie here, 195 kilos. The bar is loaded for Ashford McKenzie. I don't know what was in that ammonia, but his head snapped back. He's got some whiplash now. There's nothing like a bit of enthusiastic spotting. Holding that bar like he means it. 195 kilos here for Ashford McKenzie. A couple of red lights there. I'm guessing he might have jumped that press call a little bit. So unfortunately a missed lift there for Ashford. The bar now goes to 200 kilos for Les Rowe. Another of our super heavyweight lifters out of House of Power. Les Rowe, 200 kilos on the bar. We've moved to some Guns N' Roses. We've got the traditional Spotify powerlifting playlist on now, I think. Les has taken his headset off. No doubt had some motivational music going in there that wasn't Guns N' Roses. Now you can listen to Axl Rose while he bench presses 200 kilos for his second bench press attempt. Geez, that looked pretty good from over here. 3 white lights. It's easy to say it because I'm sitting here on my ass watching powerlifting on TV, but geez, that was a good press there from Les. Back to our third and final bench presses of the final flight of bench pressing for the CAPO State Championships, and we'll be deadlifting, and the meet will get exciting. We've got Ben Teigel for his final bench press attempt, 85 kilo attempt. The bar is loaded for Ben Teigel. 85 kilos for Ben. 75 kilo lifter out of Fortitude Barbell. White lights there. Good lifting there from Ben Teigel. Next up, we have Paul Sangainetti. Paul's got 90 kilos on the bar. He's gotten there pretty quick. Of course, his spotters there in their Harris lifting shirts. Thanks to Steve Harris for supporting the event today. Missed lift there, unfortunately, for Paul Sangainetti. Next up, we have Jim Heinzenberger, 100 kilos, 100 kilos for Jim. So it's a good milestone for any lifter. So Jim's going to hit it at the CAPO State Championships and no less. The bar is loaded for Jim Heinzenberger. I don't know if it's the first time he's hit 100 kilos, but it's always a special moment when somebody does. He's got a bald head, so I've got a bit of reflection off it. I can't see real well, but he has called for 100 kilos. Well, there he goes. Hard yakka, but he got his 100 kilos. Good lifting there for Jim. And next up, we have Greg for his third and final demonstration bench press. Our wheelchair lifter, 110 kilos will be on the bar for Greg. We saw him smoke his opener. 105 was a bit tougher, but he's called for 110 for his third demonstration bench press. Our wheelchair lifter, Greg, a demonstration lift. 110 kilo final bench press attempt. Unfortunately, red lights for Greg, missing the press call there. The bar now goes to 122.5 for Neil Britton. Neil Britton, 122.5 kilos for his third bench press attempt. At 92 kilos body weight, that does put him in the 100 kilo class. He's been lifting for 3 or 4 years. Don't know which one it is, Neil, 3 or 4. But anyway, he's been lifting for 3 or 4 years. And trains out of Fortitude Barbell. 122.5 kilos on the bar for Neil Britton. His side spotter, Johnny B. Bad. Can't help but notice he looks like a paddle pop lime with that beard. That's a solid lift there from Neil Britton, and somebody dropped a deadlift just as he put it down, and I thought that had guillotined him. Turned out he's all right. And there we go. It's like artillery's coming in now. Okay, 122.5 kilos will be on the bar for Big Joe Nolan. The bar is loaded for Big Joe. Oh, look at that. With that moustache, you'd be careful with ammonia, because if you've got some ammonia in that moustache, you'd know about it. 122.5 kilos on the bar for Big Joe Nolan here. He is another Fortitude barbell athlete. This is his third and final bench press attempt. Looks like 2 red lights, unfortunately. I don't have an answer for you as to a reason. He's bum lifted off the bench. I'll tell you what, the sign language I got from the judge didn't look like bum lifting off the bench, but that's what it was. So, of course, the athlete's required to keep their buttocks in connection with the bench the whole way through. And the bar is loaded now for a Jordan tie crib. He's got so much glute happening that Jordan will keep his buttocks on the bench. You watch. Plenty of junk in the trunk here. 135 kilos here for Jordan and tie crib in the 90 kilo class. All the way from Canada to Albion. Super fast. White lights all around there for Jordan. We're on to Regan Mitchell. So all the way from Canada, we've got Ronald Regan here. Special guest lifting here, 142.5 kilo. Final bench press attempt. The bar is loaded for Regan Mitchell, also known as Ronald Regan Mitchell. Still dicking around with his belt. You think that super belt would do itself up, wouldn't you? One of those SPD belts. But anyway, this is Regan Mitchell, 142.5 kilos on the bar. He's a 100 kilo lifter out of below parallel. Fortunately, a missed lift there for Regan. Bar will now go to 160 kilos for Jack Lefeld. 24-year-old bloke, Jack Lefeld. Bar is loaded for Jack Lefeld, lifting in the 100 kilo class, 160 kilos on the bar. If there was subtitles, you would have heard muffled shouting. I don't know what his mate said then, but I think it was, "Come on, Jack, you've got this." But in a different language. 160 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, Jack didn't listen to the instruction up, 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 and went down, down, down. Missed lift there for Jack. The bar now goes to 170 kilos for Ben Lang. The Muscle Hut lifter, 125 kilo class out of the Sunshine Coast. Is Benny Lang, lifted out by Scott Hipwell. He's got Benny Lang here along with a number of Muscle Hut athletes. 170 kilos on the bar for Ben's third and final attempt. I think Benny could use some up, up, up there, Joe, if you don't mind. Look pretty easy. White lights all around. A good way to finish off the bench press for Benny Lang. Now we have Tommy Lee McGrath. 175 kilos on the bar for Tommy Lee out of House of Power, lifting the 82.5 kilo class. The bar is loaded for Tommy Lee McGrath, 175 kilos. Now the House of Power athlete is Tommy Lee McGrath. Fortunately, a mislift there for Tommy Lee. The bar will now go to 181 for Blaine Robertson. I'm not sure Blaine knows how powerlifting plates work because he's picked some pretty arbitrary numbers today. But his bench press attempt will be 181. Johnny's holding up something he doesn't know if it's a coin or a plate. 181 kilos is the call from Blaine Robertson. Lifting in the 140 kilo class. He is 49, so he's a master's lifter. I suspect this is a record attempt, hence why the odd number. Be in the 45 to 50 or 45 to 49 class for his body weight in the CAPO Federation. 181 kilos. Mislift, unfortunately. I think he jumped the press call in any case. So a mislift there for a Blaine, unfortunately. The bar will now go to 200 kilos for Ashford McKenzie. We saw this bloke squat 350 earlier today. He's called for 200 kilos for his final bench press attempt. I believe he got red lights on his second attempt when he jumped the press call. No doubt he'll be listening pretty carefully. This is Ashford McKenzie. Bar is loaded at 152 kilos body weight. He's a fairly significant gentleman. He's attempting 200 kilos. This is a big fella, Ashford McKenzie. His third and final bench press attempt. Unfortunately, a mislift, but very good spotting there from the spotting crew to stop it from guillotining him. The bar will now go to 210 kilos for Les Rowe. I think this will be the final bench press attempt. Looks like it will be the final bench press attempt of the CAPO State Championships. 210 kilos for Les Rowe from House of Power. Whilst they get this bar sorted, sponsors today, Sunshine State Electrical, of course, Ryan Coe, the barbershop, Lighting Express for doing our sound lighting, Target Nutrition, Physique Science, Harris Stability Systems. Johnny, get me one of those Harris shirts, please. He doesn't mean that. He won't really get me a shirt. Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Medial Therapies, Ritual HQ, Below Parallel, and strength coach Jay Tyler. But that noise keeps getting me. But 210 kilos on the bar here for a final attempt for Les Rowe. Final bench press attempt of today's state championships. It's always nice to finish on a high. 3 white lights, good lifting there, Les Rowe. That's the end of the flight, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back on deck in just a few minutes for the deadlifts for all 3 flights. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Back for the deadlifts. The bar is loaded for young Mitchell Ryan, 13 years of age, 115 kilo opening deadlift attempt. He is the Australian record holder for his weight and age. And his Australian record is this, 115 kilos. So we might be fortunate to see him break his Australian record on his second or third attempt. And geez, young Mitchell's got some muscles happening there, Heath. Chasing those 13-year-old girls away from your front door, mate. But pretty easy there for young Mitchell. Of course, Mitchell doesn't know what it looked like because his hair was in his eyes. Now we go to Sam Marshall, the next athlete on deck, 17 years of age. Sam is lifting in the 85 kilo class. Lifts out of Ritual HQ. If I can get Tyler's attention, I don't know if that's Evident Hills. I think they've got two outlets there at Ritual HQ. I think Evident Hills. But anyway, this is Sam Marshall, 17-year-old bloke. And he's attempting 130 kilos. That was fast. Looks like he's got rid of the checkered flag socks. Still got the pink and blue shoes. I don't know where you buy shit like that. The bar now goes to 150 kilos for Adam Williamson, a 17-year-old, one half of the Williamson super crew. The bar is loaded for Adam Wilkinson. Here he is, 150 kilos on the bar here for Adam Williamson. White lights there for Adam, a good lifting. Bar will now go to 160 kilos for the other half of the Williamson duo. Hugh Williamson, 160 kilos, 20 years of age, Fortitude barbell. The bar is loaded for Hugh Williamson. That was a very pretty deadlift, as a matter of fact. Let's see if it looks that good when he's got a max weight on it. Okay, bars 160 for Chris Scripter in the multiply class. At 9 foot 2 inches in height, it is a long way down to the bar. For those who lifted in multiply right now, Chris's head wants to pop off. He does get white lights, and it is pleasant to say that about Chris today. Bar now goes to 190 kilos for Cadell Crawford. Muscle Heart lifter in the 100 kilo class, Cadell Crawford, only 16 years of age. 190 kilos here for Cadell Crawford. $190 kilos, good lift there for Cadell Crawford. Bar now goes to 200 kilos for Ben Reinke. And look, to be honest, I don't want to be judgy pants, but I'm not sure this playlist screams deadlift. Oh, look at that. Turns out the playlist is right beside me. 200 kilos is on the bar here for Ben Reinke, 19 years of age. Oh, there we go. We've wrecked the projector. Bar now goes to 205 kilos for Connor Hardigan. This is a record in his weight and age class. He's 17 years of age, lifting out of Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. And the bar, what are we doing? Waving our head like we just don't care. There we go, the bar is loaded now for Connor Hartigan. In the 100 kilo class, he is 17 years of age. Waiting for some lights, there we go. 3 white lights, good lifting there for Connor. The bar now, that was an Australian record for his age and weight in the CAPO Federation. The bar now goes to 210 and the bar is loaded for Tristan Crockett. I'm kind of disappointed he's not wearing a David Crockett Coonstein hat. You might have to look to Mason and Dino to know who David Crockett was. But this is Tristan Crockett, 210 kilos. White lights there for Tristan Crockett. Next up we have Poe Lamb, 17 years of age. Another lifter out of, I'll say again, Poe's in the 75 class, lifting under Ashford and McKenzie. The bar is loaded for Poe, 17 years of age. I just heard somebody say, go Poe. I think that's what we should all be saying. Look at that, very fast and easy there for Poe. Good opener. Now we have Liam Johnson, 19-year-old, still a teen, 220 kilos on the bar for Liam Johnson. Bar is loaded for Liam Johnson. He trains at EMF Gym. Good lifting there for Liam Johnson, 220 kilos in the books. Bar stays at 220 for Nicholas Findelater. I'm very confident that I've ballsed up Nick's name every single time. I just want to say find her later. I don't think it's find her later. At 220 kilos on the bar for Nick. White lights there, maybe. We've got at least 2, 3 white lights. Good lifting there for Nick. The bar's now 220 for David Hurd, the second of our multiply lifters. He's getting a bit of ammonia before he goes out. Nothing like getting the blood pressure from a multiply suit, then mixing it with some ammonia to freak out your GP. 220 kilos on the bar here for David Hurd, the second of the multiply lifters. That bar's a long way down when you're in 3 layers of polyester. He stiff leg deadlifts it, no worries. 3 white lights, good lifting there, Dave Hurd. And back to Mitch Ryan. Now Mitch did tell us that 115 was his equivalent to his age group Australian record. He's called for 125. If he's successful, from what Mitch tells me, this will be a Australian record for his weight and age. His weight being, of course, in the 60 kilo class, and his age being 13 years of age, so the 13 to 15 year teen division. Bar is loaded for Mitch Ryan, 125 kilos for an Australian record attempt. Well, that looked pretty straightforward for young Mitchell. Good lift in there, Mitch Ryan. He'll have a 3rd attempt shortly. And I will check with him shortly what the best deadlift of his sister Brooke Ryan, an Australian record holder, was. What was Brooke's best dead? All right, so it turns out that Mitch does now have bragging rights in the Ryan household. Bigger Paul than his sister. Sam Marshall up now with a 147 and a half. White lights there for Sammy Marshall. Now we got Adam Williamson, 160 kilos, which is what his brother pulled just a few minutes ago. I imagine family tea would be interesting if the young brother beat the older brother. There would be smack talk forever. The bar is loaded. Looks like both Williams brothers are hook gripping the bar. Thumbs of steel. He's looking around for the white lights, didn't see him, but they glowed through his head. Good lifting there. Hugh Williamson is called 175. He wants to stay ahead of his brother. The pressure's still on. 175 kilos for the elder Williamson brother. Three white lights. That's outstanding, Hugh Williamson.
Who's this? Somebody in Victoria.
Here's Big Chris here for his second deadlift attempt, 202.5 kilos. Good lifting there for the big fella, Chris Scripter. He sort of looked like Peter Garrett as he danced off the platform there. Now he's shaking his hands like shooting McGavin. The bar's now 202.5 for Cadell Crawford, the 16-year-old out of Muscle Hut. Gets a down call as well. White lights there for Cadell Crawford, good lifting. Bar now goes to 210 kilos for Ben Reinke. 19-year-old, 75-kilo lifter out of House of Power. The bar is unloaded for Ben Reinke. He breathed in more ammonia there than a pool shop employee. I don't know how his head's going now, but there is 210 kilos on the bar. Three white lights, good lifting there for Ben Reinke. Next lifter will be Connor Hardigan, the 17-year-old from Muscle Hut. Another national record attempt for his age and weight class. His weight class being at 100 kilo weight class. So he might get a bit of a slap here from his coach. There we go, Scott Hipwell. Connor is 18. I don't know if you're allowed to slap teens, Scotty. But anyway, 215 on the bar for an Australian record attempt for his age and weight class for the CAPO Federation. Unfortunately, a mislift there. He finished her off anyway. Red lights for his troubles. We're up to Tristan Davey Crockett. 20-year-old lifter who's never heard of Davey Crockett before today. The bar is loaded with 220 kilos. I think he wants some cheering from a crowd that we don't have from COVID restrictions. training out of the Fit Pit. You rest assured, Tristan, that people were cheering at home for you. The bar now goes to 225 for the 17-year-old Poe Lamb. This is a 17-year-old kid in the 75 class, and he's called for 225 as his second deadlift attempt. It's a remarkable deadlifting here from the 17-year-old lad. Good goalie, Miss Molly. Good lifting there, Poe Lamb. Bar now goes to 235 for Liam Johnson. Liam training at EMF. He's also sucked in a nice lung full of ammonia. 235 kilos on the bar for the 19-year-old. Still a junior, still a teen. Look, their red lights unfortunately got a bit funky at the top there with the lockout, I think. Bit disappointing, all that work for no prize. He's got a third attempt shortly though. Bar is loaded with 240 for Nick Findelator. Another lifter out of Fortitude Barbell. Lifting in the 125 class. All these hook grippers. I don't think Johnny breeds thumbs where they come from. No worries there for Big Nick. David Hurd is the next athlete on deck. He's called for 240, a multiply lifter. It's a long way down to that bar when you've got 3 plies of polyester trying to make you go a different direction. But there's 240 kilos on it. If you can get to it, he'll pull it. Here he goes. The red lights, unfortunately, for lockout. Back to the start of the flight again, we have Mitchell Ryan. We saw him set a age class CAPO national record a few minutes ago, 125. He's called for 130. His older sister was, of course, previously a CAPO national record holder. Mitch has got shit-talking rights now in the Wright household after outpulling his older sister. 130 kilos is on the bar for a third and final attempt for the young fella. Bar is loaded, Mitchell Ryan. Well, that looked pretty straightforward. 3 white lights. If you get up a 5 lift deadlift, you probably get 2 more attempts of that too. Next up, we'll have Sam Marshall. Sam Marshall is the next athlete on deck. He's our athlete from Ritual HQ. And we have said a big thank you to Ritual HQ for providing a bench for us, for providing a model lift for us. But this is Sam Marshall out of Ritual HQ, 155 kilo final deadlift attempt. White lights there for Sam Marshall. And come on. Pretty impressed with himself. Bar's now 170 kilos for Adam Williamson. the younger of the Williamson brothers. The Wilbros, if you like. 170 kilos in the bar for Adam Williamson. Bar is loaded. Off your pop, Adam Williamson. He is lifting in the 90 kilo class. So once they've got moving, it looked like he could lift that all day. Nice job there, Adam Williamson, good lifting. And his older brother, not to be outdone, has called for 185 kilos from Hugh Williamson. Now we saw with the squats earlier, Hugh was yelling at the barbell. I hope you see a bit more yelling at the deadlift bar. Hugh out of Fortitude Barbell. With a bit of luck, we'll see some yelling at the barbell. Bar is loaded for Hugh Williamson. No yelling at the barbell. I guess from now on he'll be the silent assassin. 185 kilos here for a final deadlift attempt for Hugh Williamson. Look at that, he saved his yelling for when he knew he had it. White lights, good lifting there, Hugh Williamson. The bar now goes to 205 kilos for Chris Scripter. It's possible to think that maybe his nuts aren't real comfortable in that multiply suit, the way he got in there. I'm not going to be the judge on what makes other men's nuts comfortable. Good golly, that came close to his toes. Good lifting there from Chris. Good lifting there from Chris. Just waiting on Miss Nicole there on the bench to push good lift. And we'll see Cadell Crawford with 210 kilos. The hut lifter with another Australian record attempt. Scott's going to be posting on Facebook all week now with all the Australian records that Muscle Hut's taken home. Young 16-year-old bloke. Missed lift, unfortunately, for Cadell. Now we have another hut lifter. Connor Hardigan, 17 years of age, 215 kilos on the bar for Connor. Just blew everyone's eardrums out, my apologies. 17 year of age, Connor Hardigan, 215 kilos on the bar. Got to give that bar a bit of a clean. After this flight, of course, is the final deadlift for this flight. We've got two more flights lifting with the women up next. Bar is loaded for Connor Hardigan. Muscle Hut lifter from the Sunshine Coast. Can't see if he's got different coloured shoes or if one's taped up. Whatever works. 215 kilos on the bar for the 17-year-old. Got hard at lockout there. 2-1 majority, good lift there. We're pleased to get that over the line, and I can confirm that his shoe is taped up and it's not two different colour shoes. 220 kilos on the bar for Ben Reinke, the 19-year-old. Bar is loaded for Ben Reinke. 75-kilo lifter from House of Power. Has had a good day at the office. He's looking very angrily at the bar. I think he's going to pull this. If it was a deadlift to your knees competition, he was all over it, but unfortunately couldn't quite lock it out. Next up, 230 on the bar for Tristan Davey Crockett. Just over 500 pounds in the old money. Dino and Mason would remember when we lifted in pounds and paid our comp entry fees in shillings. This is Tristan Crockett. 230 kilos on the bar. Out of Fit Pit. I still haven't found out where Fit Pit Gym is. Good lift in there for Tristan Davey Crockett. Now we have an extraordinary 235 kilos for Poe Lamb, the 17-year-old 75 kilo class lifter trained by Ashford Mackenzie. The bar is loaded for Poe Lamb, 235 kilos for this extraordinary 17-year-old 75 kilo class lifter. And it went down, and I think it took his thumb with it. Just check the platform for a thumb. But 235 now on the bar for Liam Johnson. There we go. The bar is loaded. A bit of a touch-up from his coach. 235 kilos on the bar for Liam Johnson, the 19-year-old teen. Unfortunately, a mislift there for his final. A good day at the office, though, for Liam. Next up, we have Nick Findelator. He's got headphones on, so he doesn't know how badly I've balls his name up every time. 250 kilos is on the bar for his final attempt. Johnny's smacked him around a bit, said a few mean words to him, and he's off for 250 kilos. Come on, Nick. Wow. And he looks pretty happy about that. 250 kilos, good lifting there from Nick. Bar now goes to 260 kilos for David Hurd, the multiply lifter. Got a bit of man love happening in front of my little stand here, in front of my commentary box, so to speak. Bar is loaded for David Hurd, one of two multiply lifters, and his final deadlift attempt with 260. Unfortunately, a mislift there for Dave. And that's the end of that flight. We got two fourth attempts. All right. We got records happening. Looks like we got Mitchie Ryan. Athletes, of course, are entitled to take a fourth attempt to go for an Australian record. We've seen Mitch Ryan already set an Australian record at 130, I believe. And he's called for 135 to move his own Australian record a bit further. 13-year-old lad in the 60-kilo weight class. Mitch Ryan from the Sunshine Coast. Training out of a Muscle Hut gym there at Warana. His dad there, Heath Ryan. You might be surprised to learn that Heath Ryan isn't actually 100 years old despite his hair. He's about 65, I think. Old Heath Ryan. The bar is loaded for Mitchell Ryan. It's a fourth attempt. Doesn't count towards his total, but it will move his Australian record. And I have no doubt it'll be a success for after the way 130 moved earlier today. Geez, Mitch, we can do this all day. 135 kilos. We have a second Australian record attempt for Tristan Crockett. 240 kilos. Presumably this is a junior record. Tristan is 20 years of age. So it'll be a junior weight class record. Tristan is in the 67.5 kilo weight class. It's a junior weight class record in the CAPO Federation. Bar is loaded. Everyone at home's cheering you on, Tristan. Unfortunately, didn't quite lock that out. Some red lights there for Tristan on that attempt. Now the flight's complete. We'll have the second flight up in a moment. The women will have their deadlifts shortly.
List of things to do if it does fuck up.
If you could word up somebody else, would be good because I've got no idea, right? There we go, Bobby Dowdle, 97.5 kilo opening a deadlift attempt.
And that's basically just the cam link. That's the punning bit of that screen. If it fucks up, all you have to do is just go to...
Good lift, 3 white lights. Bar now goes to 100 kilos for Josie McCool. 69 years of age from a Muscle Hut in the Sunshine Coast. Is an Australian record attempt for her weight and age class. Bar is loaded for Josie McCool. 100 kilos for her opening deadlift attempt. And as it happened, is Australian record attempt. So a pretty easy lift there for Josie. And an Australian record for her age and weight class for the CAPO Federation. The bar now go to 107.5 for Elva Reiner's daughter. Elva's lifting in the 56 kilo class out of the below parallel or barbell club. Fast and easy opening there for Elva. The bar now goes for 110 kilos for the Sunshine Coast's Claudia Natasha out of Muscle Hut. She's in the 52 kilo class. This is Claudia Natasha from the Sunshine Coast lifting out of Muscle Hut, 110 kilo. So the bar is loaded. White lights there for Claudia. The bar will stay at 110 now for Tracy Fawcett, also from the Sunshine Coast, 55 years of age, so a Masters lifter. White lights there for Tracy, good lifting. Bar now goes to 120 kilos for Hazel Chi. Hazel storms onto the platform with some intent. 120 kilos, here we come. Look, she seems reasonably happy with that lift. The bar now goes to 120, or stays at 120 for Jess Fitzsimmons, the 15-year-old wonder kid from the Sunshine Coast. Lifting in the 75 kilo class, Jess Fitzsimmons. I'm told that's an Australian record for her age and weight class. She's only 15 years of age, so in the teen division. The bar is loaded with 120 for Catherine Marker, our single ply lifter in this division. Unfortunately, she moved a bit before the down call, so she will get a missed lift there. Obviously pulled it very, very fast. Just got a bit excited about putting it down. Bar stays at 120 for Jasmine James. The bar is loaded. Jazzy J. She walked out like she's prancing in the garden. 120 kilos for Jazzy J. White lights there for Jasmine. Bar will now go to 130 for Asha Pochin. The 56 kilo class lifter, Asha Pochin. 40 years of age. So she is a Masters lifter. bar is loaded for Asha Pochin. Masters lifter here, 130 kilos on the bar. Great lift there for Asha. The bar stays at 130 for Simona Wally. Another lift around a Fortitude barbell. Very fast and easy there. So white lights there for Simone. We have Saraya Engelken. We've had Saraya's dad watching on the live stream and commenting the whole way through. Very proud of his little daughter. And the bar is loaded for Saraya for her first deadlift attempt, 135 kilos. Super fast there from Saraya. Good lifting. Greer Mason is our next athlete on deck. Greer's scored for 140 kilos. She's a 67.5 kilo lifter from Fortitude Barbell. Bar is loaded for Greer Mason, Fortitude Barbell lifter. Some white lights there for Greer. The bar will keep going up now to Indiana Stuart Cadley's 145 kilo. 22-year-old lifter, so she is still a junior. And she weighed in at 65 kilos, so that means she's lifting in the 67.5 kilo class. So the bar is loaded for Indiana Stuart Cadley, Indy SK. Having a quiet moment of reflection while she's about to lift the bar. White lights, down call. Good lifting there for Indiana. 175 in the bar now for Oida. 175 kilos, the 62-year-old Masters lifter. A remarkable day on the platform. The bar is loaded, 175 kilos for Oida. Looks like white lights for Oida. And back to the start of the flight, 105 kilos on the bar for Bobby Dowdle for the second attempts. The second deadlift attempts. So 105 kilos for Bobby Dowdle. While they're sorting that bar out, big thanks to the sponsors, to Sunshine State Electrical, Ryan Co. Barbershop, Lightning Express for doing the sound and lighting here today, Target Nutrition, Physique Science, Harris Stability Systems, Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Remedial Therapies. The bar is loaded for Bobby Dowdle. Major sponsor, of course, is the strength coach, Jay Tyler. Here's Bobby Dowdle, 105 kilos, second deadlift attempt. So white lights there for the lifter from Fortitude Barbell. Next up we have Josie McCool. This is an Australian record attempt for her age and weight class. She's of course 69 years of age, so she is a Masters lifter. The bar is loaded for Josie McCool. 110 kilo, second deadlift attempt. Good lifting there for Josie McCool. The bar stays at 110 for Elva. The bar is loaded for Elva Reiner's daughter. White lights there for Elva. Good lifting. The bar now goes to 115 for Muscle Hut's Claudia Natasha. 115 kilos on the bar for Claudia, lifting in the 52 kilo weight class. Thanks, Manta.
Take care. Fantastic MC. All right, otherwise, good luck, team. You too. Have lots of work.
White lights there for Claudia Natasha. 115 kilos in the books. Bar now goes to 120 kilos for Tracy Fawcett, the 55-year-old from Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. Tracy's lifting in the 75 kilo class. The bar is loaded for the Masters lifter. White lights there for Tracy Fawcett. I'll have the next lifter on deck now, Jess Fitzsimmons, 15-year-old Jess Fitzsimmons, 127.5 kilos. Another national record attempt for her age and weight class for the CAPO Federation. From the Sunshine Coast, Jess Fitzsimmons, 127.5 kilo, second deadlift attempt. Bar is loaded for Jess Fitzsimmons. White lights there for Jess. Bar's now loaded to 130 kilos for Hazel Chi. Another Fortitude barbell lifter, Hazel Chi. She's bouncing around like a jack in the box there. Must settle her down until she uses that energy to lift the barbell. This is 130 kilos second deadlift attempt here for Hazel. Two to one majority, maybe a lockout issue, I think. But yeah, 2 to 1 majority is a good lift. Next up, we have Catherine Marker, 130 kilos on the bar for Catherine Marker. She's a single ply lifter here. The bar is loaded. That's better. 3 white lights after missing a first attempt. A better second attempt for Catherine Marker. Bars 130 for DJ Jazzy J. At a Fortitude barbell, 130 kilo second deadlift attempt. Unfortunately got a bit unsteady there on her feet. All that dancing's worn her out by the looks of it. Bar now goes to 140 kilos. 140 kilos for Asha Pochin. A 56 kilo class lifter, Asha Pochin. And she's also age 40, so she is a Masters Division lifter as well. Got a bit ahead of herself. She wanted to charge on the platform. Not quite ready to go yet for you, Asha. Bar is loaded. Now charge away, buddy. 140 kilos on the bar for Asher Pochin. White lights, good lifting there, Asher. Bar stays at 144. Simone Wally. Another Fortitude barbell lifter here, attempting 140 kilos. Bar now goes to 145 for Soraya Engelken. The Kiwi via Fortitude barbell. Soraya, 145 kilo will be her second deadlift attempt for the day. The bar is loaded for Soraya, 145 kilos. White lights there for Soraya, good lifting. The bar now goes to 150 kilos for Agria Mason. Another lifter out of Fortitude barbell. She weighed 62.8, that puts her in the 67.5 kilo category. And the bar is loaded now for Agria Mason, 150 kilo, second deadlift attempt. White lights there for Greer Mason. Bar goes to 152.5 for Indiana Stewart Cadley. Another lifter in the 67.5 kilo category. Indiana Stewart Cadley. The bar is loaded. 152.5 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, a missed lift there for Indiana. Bar will now go to 185 kilos for Oida Radapu. Very fast and smooth there for Oida. 185 kilos. Back to the start of the flight again for our third and final deadlift attempts. Will be 110 kilos for Bobby Dowdle. There we go, 110 kilos going on the bar for the final deadlift attempts for these athletes for the day. This is Bobby Dowdle from Fortitude Barbell lifting in the 90 kilo class. We had a long day lifting for these guys. This will be their final time on the platform at the CAPO Queensland State Championships. Bar is loaded, Bobby Dowdle. 56 years of age, Masters lifter. Two to one majority. Good lift there for Bobby Dowdle. Bar now goes to 115 for Josie McCool. An Australian record attempt again for Josie for her age, weight class, and the CAPO Federation. Bar is loaded for Josie McCool. 115 kilos for the 69-year-old lifter. Two to one majority. Good lift there for Josie. The bar now goes to 117.5 for Elva Reiner's daughter. Final time on the platform today for Elva. Lifter out of below parallel barbell club. Good lifting there for Elva, 3 white lights. Bar now goes to 125 for Tracy Fawcett. Tracy Fawcett, a Masters lifter, 55 years of age from a Muscle Hut on the Sunshine Coast. The bar is loaded. Tracy Fawcett, 125 kilos for the Masters lifter from the Sunshine Coast. White lights there for Tracy Fawcett. Good lifting. 130 kilos now for Jasmine James. Jasmine lifting out a Fortitude barbell. Will be a final time on the platform today. Bar is loaded. Jasmine James. Like she's riding a unicorn on the stage. 130 kilos on that bar. After missing that on her second attempt, she smokes it on a third. Good lifting there. Jazzy J. Bar now goes to 132.5 for the 15-year-old Jess Fitzsimmons. Bar is loaded. Last on the platform today for the 15-year-old from the Sunshine Coast for Jess Fitzsimmons. And of course, this will be a age and weight class record for Jess Fitzsimmons. Very fast and easy lift there for Jess. Bar now goes to 140 for Hazel Chi. Hazel's another Fortitude barbell lifter, lifting the 67.5 kilo class. Weighing in at 64.8. Bar is loaded, Hazel Chi. 140 kilos. Good lifting there from Hazel Chi to finish out the day. Bar's now 140 for Catherine Marker, single fly lifter. And 2-1 majority. Good lifting there. Bit of a hard starter there for Catherine with the red light coming up first. But it was a 2-1 majority. Good lift. 147.5 kilos now for Asher Pochin. The 40-year-old Masters lifter. Bar is loaded for Asher Pochin, 147.5 kilo for her final deadlift attempt of the day. Nice, good lifting there to finish out the day there for Asher Pochin. Bars now 150, 150 for Simone Wally. The bar is loaded for Simone. The lifter out of Fortitude Barbell. Lights there for Simone. The bar will stay at 150 for Soraya Anglican. Final time on the platform for Soraya. The bar is loaded for Soraya. It took a while to get going, but once it moves well. 3 white lights there for Soraya to finish out the day. So bar now 152.5, 152.5 for Indiana Stewart Cadley. 22 years of age, she's still a junior. The bar is loaded there for Indiana. She's lifting the 67.5 kilo division. And her final deadlift attempt of the day is 152.5. White lights there for Indiana. The bar will now go to 160, 160 kilos for Agria Mason. Agria's another Fortitude barbell lifter. Weighed in at 62.8 kilos, putting in a 67.5 kilo weight class. So 160 kilos going on the bar for Agria Mason from Fortitude barbell. Bar is loaded for Agria Mason. Looks like that bar's glued to the floor, unfortunately, which is unlucky for Gria's final attempt. And the last women's attempt for the day will be Oida Radapu. 190 kilos on the bar for Oida. We've seen a remarkable display of lifting from the 62-year-old Masters lifter today. And a 190 kilo pull to finish out the day would be a really spectacular way to do it. So 190 kilos going on the bar.
Do we have any record attempts coming?
The bar is loaded for Oida. Three white lights, good lifting there for Oida. I understand we have a couple of record attempts to come, so we do have a couple more women's lifters. whilst we're sorting that out. Sponsors today, of course, Sunshine State Electrical, Ryan Co, Lighting Express, Target Nutrition, Physique Science, Harris Stability Systems, Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Remedial Therapies, Ritual HQ and Below Parallel for the loan of their motto and the bench. Major sponsor today is the strength coach Jay Tyler. Now Josie McCool will be having a final attempt here. She set a couple of Australian records. She'll be going for one more. She called for 120 kilos. She set a couple of Australian records in her weight and age class. She's a 69-year-old masters lifter. She's called for 120 for her final attempt. Bar is loaded for the Sunshine Coast, Josie McCool. 120 kilo record attempt. It's a record with her age and weight class in the CAPO Federation. Unfortunately, some red lights there on lockout, just some soft knees, I believe. Tracy Fawcett, another Sunshine Coast lifter, attempting a record for her age and weight class. 130 kilos on the bar for Tracy Fawcett. So we've had Neil J. photos, racing around, taking photos all day, so do check out his various social medias. I can't tell you what they are, you'll find them. Neil J Photos. Tag yourself. Get on board, like, follow, share, subscribe, whatever kids do these days. But here we go, Tracy Fawcett coming up for her final attempt, of her Australian record attempt, 130 kilos. Unfortunately, a missed lift there for Tracy. And another Sunshine Coast lifter, and this is a final record attempt, I believe. 140 kilo attempt for the 15-year-old Jess Fitzsimmons. The 15-year-old Jess Fitzsimmons, Australian record attempt for her age and weight class in the CAPO Federation. 140 kilo attempt. White lights there for Jess Fitzsimmons. Good lifting there. We have one more attempt. 195 kilos for Oida Ratapug. We've seen some remarkable lifting for Oida, of course. And this is her final attempt, 195 kilos. We saw 190 go up earlier. She's called for 195 to finish out the day. Out the day. 195 for an Australian record. We have one more flight of lifting. We'll be back on deck in just a moment for the final flight of deadlifts for the day. there for Ben with his opening deadlift attempt. And the bar goes to 165 for Jim Heinzenberger. This is the final flight of lifting here today. A great day of lifting here. 3 flights here at the CAPO Queensland State Championships. Is Jim Heinzenberger with his opening deadlift attempt at 165. Very fast and easy from Jim there, as you'd expect a good opener to be. Now 195 in the bar, please, for Paul Sanganetti. Bar is loaded for Paul Sanganetti. Three white lights, good lifting there for Paul. Bar now goes to 200 kilos for Regan Mitchell.
Let's go, Regan. Come on, Regan.
A lifter out of the Below Parallel Barbell Club. Supplied quite a few athletes for today's contest.
Come on, Regan.
Very fast lift there for Regan. Now goes to 215 kilos for Neil Britton, Fortitude Barbell Lifter. Weighing in at 92 kilos in the 100 kilo class. Neil Britton, 215 kilos on the bar, Fortitude Barbell athlete. White lights there for Neil Britton. Bar now goes to 220 for Joe Nolan. Another Fortitude Barbell athlete. Joe Nolan here, 220 kilos on the bar, opening a deadlift attempt. White lights there for Big Joe Nolan. Bar now goes to 240 kilos for Ben Lang. The big fella from the Sunshine Coast, Muscle Hut, lifting the 125 class. Ben Lang, 240 kilo opening a deadlift attempt. Bar is loaded for Ben Lang, 240 kilos. White lights there for Ben. The bar will now go to 280 kilos for Greg. Now, Greg is a wheelchair athlete, of course, and he's demonstrating this lift. Saw Greg earlier today demonstrating bench press. He'll be demonstrating a deadlift here. All good lifting there from Greg, wheelchair athlete with a demonstration lift, 280 kilo opening a deadlift. Bar will stay at 280 kilo for Muscle Huts and Jordan and Taste Rib. Unfortunately, put it down before the down call and gets a missed lift for his troubles. Bar goes to 285 for Jack Lefelt. So Jack weighing in at 91.8, puts him in the 100 kilo class. Bar is loaded for Jack Lefelt. Fortunately, a missed lift there for Jack. Just got to wait for that down call. Bardo goes to 290 kilos to Blaine Robertson. The bar is loaded for Blaine Robertson, 290 kilos. Three white lights, good lifting there for Blaine. The bar's 300 kilos now for Les Rowe. Another athlete from the House of Power. Down there at Underwood. Easy opener there for Les Rowe. The bar now goes to 315 kilos for Tommy Lee McGrath. The 82.5 kilo class lifter, lifting out of House of Power. The bar is loaded for Tommy Lee McGrath. White lights there for Tommy Lee McGrath. 315 kilos in the book. And our bar goes to 340 kilos for Ashford McKenzie for his opening deadlift attempt. The bar is loaded for Ashford McKenzie, the big fella. 340 kilo opening deadlift attempt. Three white lights there. Good lifting there for Ashford and Mackenzie. I've been watching it. Back to the start of the flight again. 165 kilos for Ben Teigl. Another Fortitude barbell lifter under Johnny. 72.5 kilo class, Ben Teigl, 165 kilo, a second attempt.
Hey, Chris.
A second attempt deadlift here for Ben Teigl, 165 kilos. White lights for Ben. Bardo goes to 180 for Jim Heinzenberger. Bar is loaded for Jim Heinzenberger. 180 kilo, a second deadlift attempt. Very fast and easy second attempt there for Big Jim. Bardo goes to 210 kilos for Paul Saint Ganetti. Another Fortitude barbell lifter, lifting the 82.5 kilo class. Bar is loaded for Paul Saint Ganetti. 210 kilos on it. White lights there for Paul, good lifting, 210 kilos in the books. The bar will stay at 210 for Regan Mitchell. 210 for Regan Mitchell from below Parallel Barbell Club. He's a 100 kilo lifter. White lights there for Regan Mitchell, good lifting, 210. Bar now goes 230 kilos for Neil Britton. Neil Britton, a 100 kilo lifter. He weighs 92, but he's in the 100 kilo class from Fortitude Barbell. Once they got moving, they moved pretty fast. White lights there for Neil Britton, 230 kilos. The bar will stay at 230 for the man with the mo, Joe Nolan. The bar is loaded for Joe Nolan, lifting the 125 class out of Fortitude Barbell. Just jamming a bit of ammonia there in his moustache. Good lifting there for Joe Nolan. Next lifter on deck will be Ben Lang. 250 kilos on the bar for Ben Lang. The bar is loaded. Ben Lang from Muscle Hut in the Sunshine Coast. Weighing in at 123.7 in the 125 class. Gets a little bit of a half-hearted slat in the back from coach Scott Hipwell there. Sure the third attempt he'll really belt him around a bit. Good lifting there from Ben. The bar now goes to 280, 280 for Jordan Tycrib. Jordan, of course, pulled this very, very easily on his first attempt. And then put it down before he got the down call. So, no doubt he'll pull it just fast and easily again. Bar is loaded for Jordan, 280 kilos. White lights for Jordan. He's on the board there with 280 kilos. Bar now goes to 300 kilos for Jack Layfeld. After a bit of showboating, he was lucky to get that lift, a 2-1 majority though. Next lifter on deck will be Blaine Robinson, 300 kilos for Blaine Robinson. Another easy lift there for Big Blaine. Of our wheelchair athlete, Greg, attempting 305 kilos. Greg attempting 305 kilos. His second deadlift attempt for the day. Good lift there for Greg. Next lifter on deck will be Les Rowe, calling for 320 kilos for his second deadlift attempt. Around 20 kilos on the bar here for Les Rowe. Just waiting on the bar being loaded. Bar's loaded. red lights, unfortunately, a little bit of hitching there. In other words, the athlete got an advantage by resting the bar on his thighs. The bar now goes to 325 for Tommy Lee McGrath. Bar is loaded for Tommy Lee McGrath from the House of Power. 82.5 kilo athlete, pulling 325 kilos. White lights there for Tommy Lee. The bar will now go to 360 kilos. 360 kilos for Ashford McKenzie for his second deadlift attempt. 360 kilos on the bar for Ashford McKenzie. Bar is loaded for Ashford McKenzie. Fortunately, a missed lift there for Ashford. We're back to the start of the flight for the third and final attempts. Third and final deadlift attempts for the CAPO CAPO State Championships 2020. Also change that. Remember, as sponsors are Sunshine State Electrical, Ryan Co, Lighting Express, Target Nutrition Physique Science, Harris Stability Systems, Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Remedial Therapies. Thank you, Ritual HQ, for the loan of their monolift, and Below Parallel for the loan of your bench. The major sponsor is the strength coach, Jay Tyler. These athletes will be out for their final attempts of the day. And then there'll be 175 in the bar for Ben Teigel, Fortitude Barbell athlete, weighing 71.7 in the 75 kilo class. Final deadlift attempt for Ben Teigel. I reckon we can do better than this music for final deadlift attempts. Missed lift there for his final one for Ben Teigel. Bar now goes to 190 for Jim Heinzenberger. Jim's final attempt, 190 kilos. Bar is loaded for Jim Heinzenberger, 190 kilo final deadlift attempt. White lights there for Jim, 190 kilos. Bar now goes to 220 for Paul Sanganetti.
Bar is loaded for Paul Saint and Getty. 220 kilo final deadlift attempt. Fortunately, a mislift there for Paul. Bar will now go to 235. 235 kilo for Joe Nolan. And the Fortitude barbell lifter. Bar is loaded for Joseph Nolan. There we go, and all this fails, yell at the bar until it comes up. 235 kilos, Joseph Nolan. Unfortunately, I mislit there for Joe. Bar goes to 240 for Neil Britton. 240 kilos for Neil Britton. 92 kilos in the 100 kilo class for Fortitude barbell. The bar is loaded for Neil Britton. Mislift, unfortunately, for Neil. Bar now goes to 255. 255 for Ben Lang. Bar is loaded for Ben Lang. The big fella from the Sunshine Coast, lifting the 125 class, a muscle hut lifter. 255 kilo final attempt. These guys are pretty gassed for this late stage of the contest. We got 315 kilos now on the bar for Blaine Robertson. The bar is loaded for Blaine Robertson. 315 kilo final deadlift attempt. Three white lights there for his final lift for Blaine Robertson. Bar now goes to 320 kilos for Les Rowe. Another one of the House of Power athletes, Les Rowe, attempting his final 320 kilo deadlift. The bar is loaded for Les Rowe. 320 kilos, just over 700 pounds. Not quite there, unfortunately. Bar will now go to 330 kilos for Greg, our wheelchair athlete.
We're attempting his final deadlift at 330. The bar is loaded for Greg. Final attempt, 330 kilos. Down call, and he's very happy with that 330 kilos. The bar will stay at 330 now for Tommy Lee McGrath. The bar is loaded for Tommy Lee. Another House of Power athlete coming out for his final deadlift attempt, 330 kilos. Lift there for Tommy. The bar now goes to 360 for Ashford McKenzie. The bar is loaded for Ashford McKenzie. Final deadlift attempt, 360 kilos. Unfortunately, not quite there, ladies and gents. We got one record attempt to come. Whilst we set up this final record attempt, I'll give a final thank you to all the spotters and judges, the referees, the judges, the loaders and spotters who've given up their day to be here, the people on the table, all the helpers. A remarkable team effort from Fortitude Barbell and team. Johnny B. Bad, of course, organising the CAPO State Championships, the CAPO Federation itself, and of course the sponsors, Sunshine State Electrical, Ryan Co, Lighting and Stress, Target Nutrition, Physique Science, Harris Stability Systems, Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Remedial Therapies, Ritual HQ, Below Parallel, and the major sponsor, the strength coach, Jay Tyler. We'll see the final lift in just a moment. Blaine Robertson with an age and weight class record. He's 49 as a Masters lifter, lifting in the super heavyweight class. The final attempt, 320 kilos. Blaine Robertson, the final lift of the state championships for CAPO. Unfortunately, a missed lift there. And we do have another lift. We have Greg with his final attempt, 350 kilos. The bar is loaded for Greg. We might need his platform. I was going to see a remarkable trick by Greg then, but now he's got a platform now, makes it a bit more reasonable. Down, call on white lights. A good lifting there from Greg to finish out his contest. Just got a few minutes now while we work out the winners. And next person you'll hear from will be promoter Johnny Bebad with the presentation. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen.
you.